Hello, everybody. Just hitting a couple buttons here to check things. Let's see. Gate. Ah, explains everything. I was trying to figure out why the noise gate wasn't working, and the answer is the noise gate was working just fine. I just had the fan pointed directly at the microphone. And there you go. You said I can move to Baldur's Gate 3. I have bad news for you. After I do Baldur's Gate 2, I'm going to be doing Neverwinter Nights. Hello, everybody. Let me get this going. We should be good to go in a moment. Yes, I have an air conditioner on the other side of the room behind the green screen. And then the air conditioner is pushing air. It's filling up the room mostly, but then I have a fan that's pushing stuff in. Despite this this look here, I'm actually this is a secret to everybody, but I'm wearing swimming trunks actually. Untucked shirt, swimming trunks. It's way too hot. All right, let's see here. All right. So, we are continuing Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragon's Pair, where we left off. Yes. So, we are definitely over-leveled for the campaign, but that's because we just keep doing side quest stuff, you know? Said you wanted to move to Linux with no coding experience. Dretch, didn't you have a recommended operating system for that? Let me see here. The video description says Skyrim. Really? Really? That's super funny. Let me go check. Let's see here. This is interesting. Because I'm looking at this. Yeah, it says it's Baldur's Gate. Right? Yeah, it says Baldur's Gate for me. I don't know what you're talking about. We can go over here and have a peek. So, what do you call it? Here's my little playlist. We scroll down, and then we click over here. 26 people are watching. Is it me? Is it me who's talking? And then we click over here. 26 people are watching. Is it me? Is it me who's talking? Good. So that solves it then. The description, I have no idea about the description. Probably busted. Let me just delete the description if the description is wrong. Yeah. So according to this, yeah, you're right. The description is kind of off. It shouldn't have done that, but you know. Oh well. Deleted. Gone. Let's continue now. So, let's have a chit chat about our amazing campaign and all the stupid things we've been doing. So, as I was saying, we are playing as a fighter cleric mage. So we got a little bit of everything. We can push our stats up past 21 if we use Call Down Holy Might, which is nice. And aside from that, we have Vicona in our group. Yeah, we have quite a bit of cleric going on. So Vicona's a cleric. She's a drow, neutral evil. Oh boy. By the way, I'm chaotic neutral, which is generally the asshole alignment. I will generally be a good person and then commit an occasional atrocity on the side in order to balance out my reputation. The way the reputation system works, if we look over here, most powerful full foe vanquished was Saravok, of course. But let me really quick go over to, I forgot where it is. This is already me not knowing anything. Okay, skills, there it is. See, my reputation is 10, right? It's average. If your reputation gets to 20, then you would be, You would be a god. A good, sorry, a good person, a goody goody. At which point, the evil people will leave your group. If your reputation gets too low, like below 5, then the good people in your group will leave. Either way, you kind of need to balance your reputation if you're going to have good and evil people in your party, and that's what I've been doing the whole time. I've been trying to keep my reputation somewhere between 8 and 12, you know, when I can. If you roll these stats to get kicked off the table, well, keep something in mind. We've gotten books throughout the campaign that have raised all our stats by 1. But yeah, I get what you mean. Anyway. So, let me see here. What else we got? Yeah. I'd say that's about it. Oh, let's go over our other characters. Forgot about that. So, we did Vicona. We got Glint. He is our thief. Note that we rolled Emoen as our thief, a thief mage in the original campaign. This is EET, by the way, Enhanced Edition Trilogy, which means we're running all, running Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragonspear, Baldur's Gate 2 and Throne of Ball all in the same campaign. We won't need to, like, save our character and then export. It's all just one solid campaign. And the best way to explain that is I go over here, and you can see, like, the entire game world, including Icewind Dale, because, lol, is technically here. We don't have Icewind Dale installed, but don't worry about that. If we scroll down, though, you can see the Baldur's Gate 1 content is accessible. We can go back to Baldur's Gate 1 content if we want. We are not locked out of it. If we go down here, you can see the Baldur's Gate 2 and Throne of Ball stuff. No big deal. But, yeah. So, basically, we have the entirety of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Dragonspear in the same game. That's how it works. So, anyway, moving along. Glint is a thief cleric. Now, this is kind of a pain in the ass, because if you want to use his abilities, what you have to do is you actually have to go over to the side menu.
You called?
And you have to click his little button here. And that's where you do thieving. But where his thieving would normally be, instead his cleric stuff. You know, like turn undead and cast spell. So, you know, his stuff got, his thieving got offloaded to the extra menu. And it took me a while to find that. Next up, we got McKin. She's a shaman, which basically just means that she is the, what do you call it? She is a druid, but with sorcerer rules. So she has a certain number of spells per day, like as a pool, as opposed to, like, studying specific spells. She's, yeah, she's basically the sorcerer of druids. That's the best way to explain her mechanics. We got Edwin, the conjurer, and he's just a slightly restricted / beneficial, buffed wizard, or should I say mage? Yeah, he's just a specialized mage. That's it. Then we got Baloth. Baloth has his own DLC, and we don't think about that too much, but it's kind of nice because he's, you know, a mage, but with he's a sorcerer. He just can cast a certain number of spells per day from his pool. That he has like 3 pools based on what level of spell he's going to use. Then, of course, you know, myself, I'm a fighter mage cleric, so I can beat people up like a fighter. I can cast holy and, what do you call it? Yeah, holy and mage spells. But if we look over at my gear specifically, I've got this, this elven chainmail, where I can cast spells as if I'm wearing robes, and that's a good thing. right? But it does penalize thieving, which I don't do. So, yeah, I've got an elven male for my character, and I use two, what do you call them, hammers. The kneecapper and the Ashita, in order to bonk people really, really hard. And then everything else goes in the various bags of holding. We sort things with this, or the neutral. Let me check this one. I'm pretty sure. Okay, for this one specifically is just all the loot. But then, I forgot about the Spellbreaker +2. That's save against spells. Okay, fair enough. We'll hold on to that. Anyway, point is that we got a nymph cloak, which increases our charisma because our charisma was in, the dumpster. We have the brawling hands, which increases our dexterity 18 because again, dexterity bad. Then we got the helm of Baldurin, which increases our hit points by 5, saving throws, armor class, hit roll, and protects against critical hits. All helmets protect against critical hits, but the extra stuff, like helmets that have actual stats on them, were rare in Baldur's Gate 1. There's only like 2 of them, and so it's not that big a deal. We've got the Honorary Ring of Suine, where we can basically cast an additional divine spell from the first level to the 4th. And we have the Guard's Ring +2, which is basically just a cloak of protection +2, but baked into a ring. And then we have Gorion's Amulet, which is basically a cloak of protection +1, but baked into an amulet. Aside from that, we have the Senses of the Cat, which gives us a +5 defense against missile attacks, meaning that archery is more likely to miss us, and that's a good thing, a very good thing. Then the Elves' Bane, which archery is more likely to miss us, and so in other words, we can just run up to people and bonk them. Additionally, instead of bonking people, we may opt to do something different. For example, shoot a fireball. We can throw a fireball. Edwin can throw a fireball. Bealoff can throw a fireball. So we can just triple fireball everything to death. This is kind of what we were doing in the main campaign, except it was Emoin who was doing the third fireball, not Edwin. We actually declined Edwin's invitation to join him because we specifically didn't want to kill Dynahir. We didn't want to kill Dynahir, and so Minsk and Dynahir are a-okay. Now, aside from that, we should be more or less good to go. I just need to get going. We're gonna dare to be stupid.
Yes.
Gonna organize ourselves here. Then I need to figure out this whole audio thing. Give me a sec. What was I doing there? Try this. That should do it. Okay. Yeah, that's better. My headset was a little too loud. Okay. We should be able to, you're gonna need a lot of fireballs for Siege of Dragon Spirit. They swarm, yes. We already found that out in, like, the keep at the very beginning of Siege of Dragon Spear. It was just like, oh, this is a horde of undead. They all must die, and then, like, some of them were casters, and like, what the hell? I don't mind, because I've, built a party with 3 fireballs, but it's just walking in without buffing is kind of a death sentence.
Oh, hello.
And that's unfortunate for us. I keep looking at my powers that I got during the main campaign. It's like, oh, you got some cleric stuff. Isn't that great? Yeah, I suppose it is. But what I actually need to do is cast Summon Skeleton. And then...
Yes, Abil.
Yes, Abil. And then we do Summon Skeleton. And then
Yes,
he
yes.
can bless us. Give me a second. Turn it. Decided if turn undead doesn't work, fireball does. Yes. Okay. We don't really need any more summons. I just want to make sure everything is tasty. So I'm going to really quick have Glint cast Blessing, and then I'm going to cast Chant. And that's going to get everyone's rolls up better. Bacho Nacho Perish.
I am yours to command.
Of course. Now we'll throw down a Circle of Protection. Wait, is that a protection from evil? No, it doesn't look like we have one of those. I could have sworn we had one of those. A protection from evil there. Anyway. You were the GM and you were said that it was too easy for Fireball. I mean, there are ways. Displacer beasts definitely don't need to charge you head on, for example. So it really just depends on what kind of encounters you have set up for your campaign. If you're doing stock campaigns as Wizards of the Coast, as they were intended, then yeah, you're kind of in a bad place, I suppose. I know there are a lot of people who were sticklers for the rules, you know, no homebrewing anything, use the official modules as they were originally intended, blah, blah, blah. I am not one of those people. Doubly so now that I have declared Wizards of the Coast my enemy, and will, I'm not calling it boycotting because I will, if push comes to shove, buy something, but in the event that I will deny them money any way possible, including 3D printing, you know, PDFs, whatever I can. You know, I will go out of my way to deny Wizards of the Coast any money from me at all, because of the unpleasantness with the Open Games license, and then the Pinkertons afterward. They sent corporate thugs to a dude's house because they accidentally sent him the wrong magic cards, and that, after I was already pissed off about the whole Open Games license thing they tried to screw people over with, they then went on to send corporate thugs, and I was just like, no, I'm actually against this company now. But I'm still going to enjoy what I want to enjoy. I'm just going to take an adversarial stance with the company, where I will deny them whatever money I can whenever I can. Yep. Anyway, let's see here. What do I think of Final Fantasy VIII? Final Fantasy VIII is weird. I would have loved the game completely if it was about Laguna, the lovable dork. But it's not. It's about Squall, and yeah, I'll say that I don't like the level scaling. I don't like the draw system, but I can work within it. I don't, you know, I'm not going to nerf Squall, you know. But no, I like Final Fantasy VIII. I preferred 7 as a story. The story was pretty good in 7. Cloud sucked, but that was kind of the point. When I say he sucked, I mean he's an imposter, and it takes him a long time to grow as a person and break free from that. And the best part is you don't know he's an imposter at the beginning. He's ex-soldier when you first see him, and that's awesome. Like I when I say he sucks, I mean that with love, okay? But Final Fantasy IX was definitely a return to form. It felt like a love letter to the originals, and that's cool. Anyway, let me drink another sip of coffee here. I usually have just water in this cup, but it's actually Hawaiian Punch this time. For comparison, here's the coffee cup, and here's the water cup. So, yeah. Did I enjoy 10? Yes. Yes, because I didn't in the beginning, but when I discovered how Titus, and I call him Titus. I know he's canonically Titus, but I'm doing him a favor by calling him Titus. As Titus, like, went through the campaign, he had some revelations and he matured. And I found that very compelling. You know, he had actual character development. I also like the sphere grid a lot as a character progression system. So much so that Path of Exile is just perfect for me. I love Path of Exile. Because it just takes the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X and it shoves it into Diablo 2, basically. Anyway, let me actually get things going, because I think we're good enough. I just need Edwin to haste me.
Again.
Me again. Wait. I didn't teach him haste. I leave that to Baloth. Fair enough. Here we go. My introduction to the series was 1, and then 3, 4, and 6. Had to come back to 5 later. And then I had to come back to 2 much later. But, yeah. Okay. Let's really quick just save it, and we're gonna we're gonna charge in. Yeah, we're gonna charge in. I have no idea what to expect. It looks like there are... That is a mountain lion. Let's go talk to the mountain lion. Hey, mountain lion. I'm gonna kill the mountain lion just because I don't trust it.
Victory shall be ours!
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Okay, the mountain lion went to pieces. I saved the pheasant. Basilisk time? Something like that, yes. Dire Wolf.
Fools die.
Fools die. Oh god. That is a hill giant. No. That is an actual factual hill giant. Okay. What we need to do is back the hell up, like over here. And then we need Yo Yen, yes. So we're gonna place a fireball here. It's gonna hit us.
What is it now?
But it's worth it. It's so worth it. Here we go.
I regret nothing!
I regret nothing! Glint died. Okay. So, maybe I did something stupid. Do not charge in to a hill giant, okay? That's, yeah. My goodness.
Of course.
Of course. Of course. Do not charge into the hill giant, okay? There is a mountain lion there. I can kill the mountain lion. But then...
Monkeys.
Yeah, I accidentally, like, nuked Glint for some reason. It feels like he just charged back in or something. He shouted, "I regret nothing!" And I just felt that was a little odd. Okay, so rather than attacking directly, what we're going to do is we're actually going to have... Me again, yes. We're going to immediately fireball these guys because, unfortunately, we're in a situation... Yeah, we're in a situation where we back the hell up, move over here, and then we're going to make one advance. Here we go. They disappeared. Hell? Okay, there's the dire wolves, and there's the hill giant. So, the hill giant looks frightening. And you can see that they're all aggressive. Like, they've got the red circles. So, they're going to attack me on sight. There's no delay on that. So, what we're going to do is we're going to order our mages to immediately cast Fireball on the hill giant. No question about it.
Oh, hello.
All 3 of us. Me included. But then Vicona, Glint, and... I keep forgetting her name. McKeen. Yes, McKeen. Everyone has to back the hell up. Like, we're going to back everyone up to about here.
Yes.
We're going to move the skeletons up to the front, because the skeletons are sacrificial pawns. They can stop the giant from reaching us before the cast gets off. And then, we need to have Glint actually run further back, because he's stupid.
You bet.
He will absolutely run into everything. Glint, by the way, is a gnome. Gnomes cannot be trusted. they are, also there are gnomes in this game that are deeply racist to everyone else. You'd think that it was, oh, the little gnomes were the ones who would be the victims, but no. No, gnomes in this are very, very special. Anyway, let's get going. We are going to resume. I'm gonna, yeah, go.
In cactus.
Okay. Our one skeleton down, another back. Yes, we are okay. We're fine
Indeed.
now. We're going to advance, and we're gonna go to
What
loot.
is it? Oh,
So it
fine.
looks like there are some gauntlets. I'm going to actually have Baloth
Your
pick those up.
yen?
Same thing for this composite longbow. Yeah, Baloth can identify all this stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Said, yeah, cheesy. Yeah, that's what we have to do if we don't want to go crunch and die. We have mages for this. Okay, Stalker Gauntlets. +1 dexterity, hide in shadows. So this is for Stalkers, specifically. Hide in shadows and a backstab multiplier. Backstab multiplier looks pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, Jace. Yeah, but you have to be very careful around gnomes. But, let me see. I still remember the one line of dialogue. May your gnomish soul burn in each of the 9 hells. Okay, let's see here. Your character can say that to one guy who killed a particular number of children. You have to guess how many children he killed in order to advance. All right, let's see. But one of the lines you can tell him is, "May your gnomish soul burn in each of the 9 hells." Let's see. Okay, we're actually going to. I have a mirror for this. I'm going to use the mirror on the... It's considered a scroll. Oh, I have enough lore to identify the arrows inherently. That's really cool. All right, I don't have to do anything else then. Baloth, who should get this bracer? Hold on, let's see. If I give him this bracer, how will that affect his stats? It would damage his hit roll slightly, but increase his armor class. Meaning he would hit less often, but he would get hit less often. Considering he gets wrecked all the time, I think that is a small price to pay. Yeah, let's do that. Now, Vecona, on the other hand, she's got hit roll gauntlets. Yeah, she's got hit roll gauntlets as well. And nobody else uses melee. So we're just going to shove the hit roll gauntlets into our bag of holding for now. Along with this Spellbreaker for now. Good. Uh-huh. All right. Yep. Let me see here. You played Kingmaker and turn-based? I picked up the Pathfinder CRPGs just because I wanted to support the company. I haven't actually played them yet, but I own them for what that's worth. All right, let's see here. I'm just immediately thinking, gamers should get comfortable with not owning their games. Remember Ubisoft? Boy, that's funny. Anyway, let me have a peek at something else really quick. I was asked a question, and I need to just have a peek. I want to get going again. I just need to be extra careful because I was asked a question, and the question does not seem to be here. Okay, I got it. Do it. Having a peek. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Distractions. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Someone asked me a question. I went to look at it, and I'm like, yeah, this has to be answered later. But I looked at what they were talking about and went, oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad.
You cold?
Just going to be time-consuming. Okay. That's the unfortunate reality of having a billion chats open. That is a greater wyvern. Okay.
Ask someone else.
No, no one else can be asked. I would like to... breach is when a cast creature breaches all dispel. Yeah, I don't need breach. What I need is fireball. And then
Yes.
I need fireball. And then we're probably gonna need to cast magic missile a bunch. But
Yes.
let's see how this greater wyvern withstands these fireballs real quick. Oh, Glint, no! No!
I am yours to command.
Get out of here, Glint!
Dustorn.
There are multiple wyverns. And more importantly,
What do you need?
Glint just wants to die. I think that's his shtick. So we're gonna send Glint away. I still need him as a
At your
thief.
service.
But I do... Oh, there's a Coogan? There's a guy there. Crazy. Doesn't matter. We kill the baby wyvern first because it's near death. And then we kill the regular... Oh, there's a greater wyvern too. Let's use the wand of paralyze on the greater wyvern. See if it works. It did not.
Oh, hello.
Okay, we need to uncheck. Oh god, Coogan is coming up to me. He wants me to talk to the... Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. This is...
Fight or flee, either way you fall.
Hey, big friend, word to the wise. There are spiders all over the parts. Big ones, small ones. If you value your life, don't venture in any caves. Thanks. Yep, that's it.
Bleed for
Okay.
Shar.
Bleed for Shar. I was about to say breed.
Fall down now.
Oh, no. For Shar. Got it. Okay, we got all the EXP, and that guy just
Alright,
said there's
alright.
spiders about. Basically, what he's trying to say is use your thief vision to determine if there are traps. Basically, there will be lines that just across the battlefield, and you'll get too close, and all of a sudden you'll get webbed and wonder why you can't move or why you're suddenly dying. It's quite silly. But with all of this, unfortunately, what this actually is, the video game we're actually playing is called Forgotten Realms Narcolepsy Simulator, because we have to take a moment and rest, as you see. No problem there. Okay. So we're no longer fatigued. We are all okay.
What is it?
Yes. Gonna make a separate save just because I don't trust. Good. Okay.
You cold? Very
Anyway, moving along. Toggle friendly fire. Cast sleep on your party. I think we have friendly fire inherently on. If we go over to gameplay, you can see my difficulty is set to insane. That's because I am over leveled. I kind of grinded some money, and I kind of got good gear, and I did a few other things. So I'm like, I started on core rules. I'm like, let's bring this up to hard. No, let's bring this up to insane. Let me see. Yeah. So we started at core rules. Normal is the old easy, and easy is the new easy. The not brain dead mode. That's story mode. Story mode is just turns everything off, basically. You can check that as a separate box. But what do you call it? Easy is the new easy, Normal is the old easy, and core rules is the old normal. And I started this campaign on core rules, moved it up to hard, moved it up to insane. There's, no getting around that. But did I run to Drist and rob? No, I didn't rob Drist. He's a good guy. I remember that I'm overwhelmingly good. I just perform an occasional atrocity to keep my reputation from capping out. I like to, but Drist was not my victim. Yeah, you can rob Drist. That sounds hard. Yeah, you have to kill him. You basically have to kill him and take his stuff. And he's got some of the best stuff in the first game. But you shouldn't, because you should help him fight and then wish him well on his way. And that's the ideal way to do it. But, like, everyone loves to grab his stuff because he's got great stuff. All right, let's see. Let me see. He comes back in Baldurs Gate 3 and is angry for you killing him. Yes. Yeah. Oh, and if you make your character him, he will call you an imposter and attack on sight. I fucking love it. Anyway, let me continue. So,
At your service.
Hold on. Yeah. 2 skeletons. Skeletons are my sacrificial pawns. In the event anything
It is
happens.
a comfort at times to have you as an ally. Thanks.
Okay. With that done,
Hello.
we will chant. And I could have sworn Vekona can do like yeah, she can do an AoE protection from evil. That's what I wanted. And then Glint will bless us. Oh yeah. Nacho perish. Hell yeah. Okay. So, I don't think I need anything from McCain. Spiritual clarity is strengthens the creature's resolve, removes effects of fear. No, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is leave everything off of her for right now. Well, actually, Armor of Faith. She can cast Armor of Faith. But more importantly, Edwin will haste us and we'll be good to go. Yeah. The reason I didn't have all my spells is because... Oh yeah, it has Global Vulnerability. Forgot about that. Doesn't matter. Cool. Quick save. And now we go.
Of course.
What do we got? Rabbit. Displacer Beast. Okay, I'm going to charge right in, actually. I'm going to dare to be stupid. I'm going to charge that Displacer Beast.
Ruin!
Yeah.
Mayhem! All the synonyms!
All the synonyms for death, yes. I know I could just fireball, but we're going to give this a try, and if I die horribly, I will fireball. But let's do acid arrow. What? And what about magic missile? Okay. The displacer beasts are definitely a pain in the ass. No question about that.
What is it?
I'm gonna command everyone to kill the one that was hurt already. Yeah. There we go. That's better.
Oh dear.
Okay. That one's dead. Good. We're moving on to the next one.
Death delivered.
Okay.
Again?
Now that we got all that. Yeah. Again, magic missile. And then
What is it now?
magic missile. Here we go. You wouldn't be surprised if most blackguards were gnomes. Yeah, I could see that. And I do want to play a cleric in Baldur's Gate 3 eventually, for sure. Oh, jeez. It's fine. Let's continue. Yo. We're gonna do a magic missile, magic missile. Yes, magic missile. Awesome! Okay. Glint isn't dying yet, so we're gonna order everyone to kill this displacer beast, except
What is it now?
Edwin is going to hit this one with magic missile.
Your yen?
My yen, yes. Hold on. There we go. Done. Didn't Shadowheart a cleric? It's a very good question.
No
Here we go.
mercy for those who oppose us.
Come on.
You're already a ghost.
You're already a ghost. Okay.
Victory shall be ours.
And take that, vile guy.
Monkeys.
Cool, we got them all. Awesome. So that's it then. I'm gonna run over here. Look at this section. So this would get me from the Forest of Worms over, yeah, to the bridge. No, I don't need the bridge right now. I'd like to continue exploring. Yep. So quick save. Actually, gonna make that second save just in case. I hear all that flapping and I'm like, no. I don't like the flapping, so we'll save over this one. Yes, this should be fine. Okay. Let's head back over. I'd like to fully explore this area. This is the problem. This is why I am so over-leveled for all the content, is because I feel the need to explore all the maps fully. And as you can see, no you don't. Glint, stop it. Stop it. We need to figure out Glint's situation here. I think what we should do is we should go and I'm gonna go over to customize scripts. I don't want him to auto attack enemies. He should prefer ranged weapons, but I don't think he can use them. I mean, I need to give him like a sack of stones or something. Don't use special abilities or offensive spells. I only want you to find traps. That's all I want you to do. It looks like I've never configured his AI at all, which explains why he keeps getting into trouble. So he will no longer auto attack.
Yep.
But more importantly, he just discovered that there's no problem here. So
Fine.
what we're going to do is we're going to get everyone to just sweep these bugs real quick. So like, here should do it.
Yes.
That should do it. So we're just gonna sweep the bugs.
Oh, hello.
I need to sleep anyway, so we're gonna sweep the bugs. Oh. Sorry. Back up. Okay, I think we've swept the bugs, but let's head on in just to be sure. Oh, there's a cave there.
Forests always remind me of home.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like either of them.
Yeah. But, no, my current plan is as soon as I finish Throne of Ball, because this is one single unbroken campaign, right? From the original all the way through to Baldurs Gate 2 and Throne of Ball without needing to export or anything. That's what EET is. It's okay, if you ever played Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands, where it combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas, it's kind of the same thing. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go play Neverwinter Nights. I've been itching to play Neverwinter Nights for months now, and I've just been putting it off to do this campaign because I haven't actually played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 since they were new. Not to completion, anyway. And I'm going to change that, you know, with this campaign before I go to Neverwinter Nights, because Neverwinter Nights, the main campaign of NWN isn't very good, but once you get into like the custom campaigns and the DLCs, it's really, really good. So I've kind of got a character archetype I want to run. I'm going to be, let me rest real quick. Save first, then rest. I'm going to be running a level 1 human fighter that's then going to put 19 levels into cleric. Or however many levels we get into cleric. See what? Oh, geez, grizzly bears. It's fine. It's fine. We can deal with them. No problem.
Ask someone else. What is it?
We're gonna organize everyone
All
like
right,
this.
all right.
First. Then. Oh, he's about to throw that stone. Don't throw that stone. Everyone needs to focus the middle bear.
What is it now?
And then what we'll do is have Baeloth and Edwin magic missile the two side ones. And we'll see if that works. Actually, come to think of it, I can magic missile the left one as well.
Victory shall be ours!
Maybe I accidentally fireballed all of us. This is fine. We resisted the damage. We didn't die. It's okay. I say as I, like, I rock back and forth. My character's on fire. Like, it's fine. It's fine. We are not dead. No, we resisted the damage. It's good. It's really good. Let's go. We no longer have haste, though. That is a problem. But before we nap, let's use our cleric powers. Since we rarely have opportunity to use them. We're going to give Cure Medium Wounds to Edwin.
Speak.
Yes. Spoken with talk. Minor Wounds to Glint. And
Yes.
Minor Wounds to Glint. Okay. Not the best result, but it's definitely worth it. Let's see what it says. Cure serious wounds on myself. Yeah. Cool. With that, we can actually nap again. I just wanted to make sure we didn't get, like, one shot when we woke up from our nap, you know? Yeah, you see? Spiders. You awaken in a cold sweat, looking about wildly. You are horrified to see a huge insect bearing down upon you. 8 legs and multiple eyes betray its identity. A giant spider. And now we go and kill. Alright. I'm pretty sure let's do exactly what we did before. Build a formation. And as soon as... Oh, geez. We did not build that formation in time. Doesn't matter. Everyone kill the first one, except Edwin. Magic Missile the second. And Baeloth Magic Missile the second. That should get it out of the way. Howdy, RB. Okay, here we go. Damn. Good. Should do it. Hell yeah. Okay, everyone hit this. Zahar. Fine. Yeah, no one took damage. No one's poisoned. So we may just rest again. Wild boars. Fair enough. Okay. Everyone move in front. We're going to have Edwin kind of stay put on the back line. Because Edwin's going to haste us if we can. No, he can't. Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, let's just have him summon a monster right now. And then... There we go. Damn. Yoryan. Okay. That boar does not look good, so... We're going to magic missile it. We got it. It may be a fail, a flub, but...
What is it now?
Edwin can take care of this one. Nope.
Yes?
He is not going to get his spell up in time. We're switching targets.
You're already a ghost.
Good.
Come on.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed.
Can we actually get a rest now? That would be lovely. Like the corpses of the bears, the spiders, the boars, everything. Just corpses everywhere. Holy crap. Let me see here. 2. That could be fine.
At your service.
We actually got a real nap.
Fine.
So let's send
What do you
Glinton to
need?
scout.
Trust no one.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I see. No scouting. This is. All right, we're gonna. I kind of want to see what's up top first. Glint be scooting. He's the scout. Yeah. Just trying to be careful. Yeah, a phase spider. Okay, that phase spider's gonna attack us the moment we get there.
Ah,
So.
hello.
Oh, he's just gonna teleport to us. So. We're gonna chant.
Yes, Abil.
Blessing. No sacrificial pawns for this, just 3 basic spells. Blessing, haste, and I'm actually gonna have Baloth do the haste. Just in case, let Edwin hang on to his 1 haste. Here we go. Oh. Oh, this
Time
is
to go.
not
I've
good.
done this.
This is not good at all.
Take that, vile villain.
What we need to do now is drink an antidote. And now, oh, wait, we got more poison. How nice.
What is it?
I'm going to need to order everyone to kill this spider in particular. And then
Yes.
while I am doing that, I will use my special ability to negate the poison. It says slow poison, but it actually just gets rid of it.
You can.
Yeah, I'm actually dying. It's crazy. I'm not going to be able to get my power off, I don't think. No, I'm just dying, flat out. That's crazy. I didn't want to cast that spell
At your
anyway.
service.
So, that's it then.
Oh,
This is
hello.
how it ends. Drink that elixir of health. And, Glint, heal me, Glint, please. I can't believe I managed that. Crazy. Let's cure some medium wounds. Oh, I just got repoisoned instantly. Yeah, I'm actually dead. Crazy. Phase spiders. Yeah, we got murdered. So now we know. Now we know that there are phase spiders up there, and we need to
Yes.
pre-buff before we even go scout. So, since there are that many phase spiders, I'm going to get a skeleton up. Might as well do 2. Okay.
At your service.
Same amount of blessings and everything as before. We just need to be extra careful. I'm pretty sure those spiders aren't evil.
I am yours
they're,
to command.
They're neutral, so... I would say our way to deal with this
You called?
will be to bless. And, then we haste, and we call down Holy Might, and we go murder those spiders. So, how this works
Hello.
is we're going to have Baloth haste us all right now.
I?
Sometimes a spider's just a spider. And sometimes it has swords for legs and can teleport. Alright, we haste. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to call down Holy Might. 1,
Velbol.
2,
Yes, yes.
yes, and 3. Okay, we are all buffed.
What is it?
We are
You
gonna
cold?
immediately charge in.
Of course.
Since those spiders are not going to wait for us to cast Fireball, they are going to immediately start teleporting to our location. So, as you can see, that phase spider, that is the beginning of an ambush. So we're going to back up to where we can use our allies. And you can see it coming toward us. Vecona really doesn't like that either. She ran right for it. It's pretty funny. No one saw that, yes. So we've defeated the spider. We're going for more. We're gonna, again, The moment the spider sees us, it teleports. The fact that all those spiders instantly teleported to Glint was already very questionable. But what I want to do specifically is when we get that targeted,
Yes.
I'm going to use Magic Missile on it. Okay. Ow is right.
At your service.
Back
If
up.
you insist.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. So the reason we do that is to get enough room that we can surround the enemy and beat the crap out of it instead of being bottlenecked, where one of my party members has to fight it one-on-one, and that is not a good time.
Ah, hello.
So what I am going to do almost immediately, let me see, negative plane protection, don't need a sequencer, it's a restoration, free action, none of that matters. Cure disease, jeez, I completely forgot about diseases being a thing. Doesn't matter. We are now going to have everyone kill this particular
Indeed.
face spider, this one right here, except
You're
for
Yen.
Bailoff, who is going to magic missile this one, and Edwin is
You
going to magic missile this one,
Again.
and hopefully we do some damage. Yeah. So as you can see,
My
that
life is mine.
spider's down. The one that our allies were on, but
What is it now?
our wizards are going to continue chipping away at this one
See ya.
because it's just the most effective use of their damage. To just have them go and kill another one. Yep. Got it. Hell yeah. I think that's all the face spiders. Just making sure nobody's poisoned. That would be embarrassing.
Fine.
Okay. So, we are fine. Let's continue on up. They weren't kidding when the guy warned us about spiders. It's funny because we only need to go through like a minimum distance here. Fight 3 wyverns, and that's it. It's really funny to see how things kind of work out. Those are definitely bugbears. Okay. Bugbears are the pinnacle of goblinoids. You have goblins, hobgoblins, and then bugbears. And at least they're the pinnacle of goblinoids that we will run into, I should say. Anyway,
You cold?
point is that we are going to fireball them because obviously there is
Yes.
there is no reason we should be fighting these bugbears fairly.
Ask someone else.
Yeah, so that should do it. Fuck, Vicona, stop
What?
it. Back up, Vicona.
Yes.
Okay. That should do it.
Yes.
Anyone left? No. No, we managed to deal with the bugbear pack. But that's Dragon Spear for you. Dragon Spear is just packs and packs and packs of monsters. You know, it's really not fair, and it expects you to chase. It really does. And that's fine.
At your service.
I don't think it's great in counter design, but it's fine. Alright. You said you need a version of Godwin's Law that states the longer an online discussion goes on, the higher certainty someone will mention Morrowind. I get that about Fallout New Vegas, to be honest. Like, it happens so often that someone will inevitably mention Fallout New Vegas. Morrowind is, structurally speaking, I'm not talking about writing. I'm talking about, like, in terms of, like, video game structure. I'd say it's better than Morrowind because it's, let me continue putting stuff. Yeah. I'm just putting everything in the bag of holding. This isn't Legacy of the Dragonborn. We're just gonna vendor shit. But, no. I hear a lot about Fallout New Vegas from people. Morrowind is definitely mentioned a lot too, but that's because of the people I surround myself with, or the people who have surrounded me. One of the two. My goodness. Okay, that Morning Star looks special. It is just a +1. Fair enough. No big deal. Flail. I love flails. I'd love to do a playthrough of that. Let me see here. Just flails, I mean. Potions. Okay. We're good. We should be able... go back again, because... so there's a cave we need to go visit soon. Not yet, but soon. My goodness. Devil's Spire. Interesting. Well, I have a moment. I have to go to my web browser for something else anyway. So I will have a peek. Let's see here. Right. Yeah. What's this? So there's another dungeon here. Interesting.
All right.
What else? So yeah, let me look it up. Whoa, boy. Checking. It's called. So you say this particular game, Devil's Spire, is trying to be Daggerfall. That's interesting. I mean, this looks a lot like Asheron's Call, like looking at everything here. Okay, I'm definitely getting an Asheron's Call feeling from this. Yeah, the weapons, everything screams Asheron's Call to me, which isn't a bad thing. Asheron's Call is one of my favorite games. Let's turn off the music. Let's have a look. So you can like till soil. So it's got like survival crafting elements in it. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I see how this... It's definitely a thought. I'll go ahead and add it to my wish list. There's a demo. I'll add that to my library as well. We'll give the demo a try another time. That's cool. Yeah. All right. I said flails were more likely to injure the wielder than the target. Correct. Nunchucks are just a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, that's a different weapon, you know? Yeah. You said Morrowind fans are rabid when it comes to how much you can say, how much you're committed to saying about the game. I like Morrowind a lot. Like, I'd say it's my second favorite Elder Scrolls game, and when I say second favorite, I mean it's like in lockstep with Daggerfall, because like without mods, Morrowind wins. With mods, Daggerfall wins, at least for me personally. And they're for different reasons, obviously. But Fallout New Vegas is something with or without mods. I feel like it is the best executed. Like, all the factions are tied together, and all the factions are tied into the main quest. It all feels like, no matter what course you choose to route, your actions are going to impact the end of the game. And that's really fucking cool. Morrowind, the factions don't feel meaningfully tied to the main quest, unfortunately. And that's why I kind of rated a little bit lower mechanically as a game. Don't get me wrong. Like, the writing is very well done for Morrowind. You know, a flail needs to have a handle longer than its chain. Yes. Yeah. Let me check something here. Okay. The Steam page for similar to Morrowind was pretty bad. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, outside of Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, which feels like an Oblivion-like, and Ardenfall, I haven't seen anything that really screams Morrowind. Like, Lune Acid is a Kingsfield-like. But what was the other game called? Dread Delusion has some themes that are similar to Morrowind. You know, we like to point at the big mushrooms and go, big mushrooms, but it has living gods and, you know, a kind of oppressive government that is trying to prevent you from doing certain things. Like, I feel like... I feel like there's more connections to... Not connections to Morrowind, but there's more Morrowind inspiration than people... give credit to Dread Delusion. But let me see here. I don't want to go in the cave yet. I'd like to continue exploring if possible. So, a quick save. Go up here. This feels like a dead end. So there's 2 caves, one at the base of the mountain and one up here, and that's as far as you can go. Let me see. So, a cave and a spider's lair. Great, great. I suppose we'll check out the cave first, but let me really quick see if there's a way in here. No, these are all rocks. You cannot enter this territory at all. Yeah, got hope for Sky Oblivion. Oh, what I saw for Sky Oblivion was great. But I admit that what has me excited isn't what's similar to Vanilla Oblivion, it's what they're doing differently, right? You know, that they're redesigning areas based on the lore of that area, as opposed to the generic fort that you end up seeing. And I think that's super important. As a result, a lot of areas that were pretty generic and samey in Vanilla Oblivion look to be, based on the developer streams I've seen, different in Sky Oblivion, and I appreciate that. Like, it's not just Oblivion dumped into the Skyrim. Okay. We need to quick save, sit down. Good. Make a regular save, because we're gonna buff and go into that cave. All the dev diaries have been final stretch. They're committed to a 2025 release or bust. I hope so. Here's my real concern about these large projects. They don't get like a partial release, and so it ends up they just kind of chase perfection until they lose their core members and they never come out, right? I'm not talking about Tamriel Rebuilt. I'm talking about some of the other, you know, some of the other ones there. Let me see. Let's be honest, you're never playing Baldur's Gate 3? Never say never. I may suddenly decide to play Baldur's Gate 3 after you've given up. Just one day I'll randomly decide to play it, but for now, I'm committed to playing other games right now. And that's just the reality of the situation. I am happy, though, that they basically finished development, right? My biggest excuse was that they were still doing patches, you know? You said Baldur's Gate 3 is a big commitment? Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I think my biggest commitment is waiting until the algorithm juice has been sucked out of it by other people, and then I'll play it when people have mostly forgotten about it. Well, that's not actually my primary motivation. My primary motivation is I just want to play other games right now. That simple. But hey, you're now just starting Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. It's gonna be next year, man. It's like there's. You said they released another patch July 1st. What? But they said the final patch. What? Okay, more coffee. Well, admit you won't be streaming Battlefield 6 unless they pay me enough to overcome the fact that I don't like quote-unquote modern, yeah, I'm using air quotes for that, military shooters. They'd have to pay me enough to overcome the fact that I'm not really interested. I mean, a shooter's a shooter and I can play it, right? But I have such a gigantic pick of shooters that I could play from all time, you know, from Wolfenstein 3D all the way till now. And chances are I'm going to go back to GZ Doom and play more modded Doom than I am playing a Battlefield game. That's just probably the reality of the situation. Let's see. Hello. Let me see. But yeah, August 1st, 3 days ago, Baldurs Gate 3 had a update. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Okay. So, make a save. And then we're going to buff and go in that cave. Yeah. Give me just a sec. I'm going to fix something over here. Okay, everything's fixed. We are ready to go. Did play the remake Sky Oblivion? Jeez. Hold on. Battlefield requires that you enjoy PvP. I mean, I enjoyed Battlefield 2, the original. I'm for those who don't know, I'm talking both on YouTube and Twitch. Anyway, I enjoyed Battlefield 2, the original Battlefield 2 back in the day. In, you know, with its, like, what, 100 versus 100 custom servers? But I don't know. I don't know about modern Battlefield. Doesn't really interest me. I think a sci-fi shooter would be more up my alley. I liked Call of Duty Infinite, the campaign. That was pretty fun. But, yeah, I gotta cast spells. I gotta cast spells
What
now.
is it?
First things first. We're going to cast Chant.
Speak.
And then I'm going to cast Protection from Evil just because I have no idea what's out there. But, yeah, Blessings. And then Haste it. No, not Edwin. I'm keep trying to cast Haste with Edwin, and I need Edwin to hold on to his Haste for, like, mid-battle. Here we go. Cool. Okay, 2 things to do. Campaigns for Call of Duty 2 and 4. We're good? Neat. I've only played the original and Infinite. But I picked up the Master Chief Collection, so I will probably be replaying Halo at some point next year as well. Keep that in mind. Like, there's a good chance I'll be replaying Halo. I only played Halo Combat Evolved when it was new. Fuck. I forgot what... yeah, I was gonna... Call down Holy Might.
Yes, Abil.
Call down... actually, no, let's
Yes.
not. Let's not. I have a better idea.
Service.
Instead
Very
of
well.
calling down Holy Might, I'm gonna have
What is it
Bailoff
now?
give strength to Vicona, because Vicona's weak. Then we're going in.
Ah, hello.
We're gonna
Of
look what's
course.
inside. What's in that cave?
If you insist.
Surprised there's no traps. Is this a dragon's lair? Okay. DW, Dwagon. Dwagon. Okay. We're calling down Holy Might, because this thing's going to try to beat the crap out of us the moment it sees us. This is probably going to be a bad time for all of us. So,
I am yours to command.
3
to go?
call down Holy Might. Whoa. You may be able to sneak by. Really? Oh. No. We're not sneaking by the dragon. We're going to go talk to him. Hey, dragon, I want to talk to you.
Indeed.
Hey.
You cold?
Hey,
Fine.
I can't wake the dragon up. It won't let me.
Yes?
I'm gonna go and kill. So back everybody up.
At your service.
We're doing 3 fireballs. Yeah, 3 fireballs. It won't let me talk to the dragon. So the only thing we can do. Right.
Velbol?
Belbull. Oh, shit. Yeah.
What?
What? Fireball. Fuck it. I give up. I give up. Fireball.
Ah, hello.
Let's do this. Let's move the fireball further back, otherwise I'm gonna die. This'll do it. Oh. The dragon is injured. Enemy sighted. Fair enough.
Your yen?
My yen. Okay, time to cast Magic Missile.
Again?
Again, Magic Missile. Let's go ahead and cast Staff of Paralysis. Paralyze that dragon. Becona. Oh no. It healed itself.
Yeah?
And it has a horde of greater wyverns. This is not the good time.
All right.
CEO?
Yeah, this is not the good time at all. This is the, you could sneak
Again.
by him. Yeah, sneak by him to piss off the horde. Grab a sword and fight the horde. Oh, am I out of it? I am feared. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this. Spiritual clarity. Yeah. I regret nothing.
Better a monkey than my magnificent self.
Let's go. I go to the ghost.
Don't take any of my stuff.
Oh.
Oh. You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna try meleeing it. Fuck it. I'm gonna see. Oh, it just fears everybody. Okay. I learned something new. What I learned is fear. How do we gain protection from fear? Yes, spiritual clarity. I think I have a helmet that will make me immune to fear.
Yes?
Pretty sure I got one of those. Okay. So. Right. Here. Protection from critical hits. Constitution for dwarves. Could have sworn an oh, it's probably on the stupid gnome. The gold bust. No one cares about that. Yeah, I'm just dead. That's the answer. I'm just dead. 1 cleric spell, remove fear. Oh, yo, white. I think I actually have that on my bar. Let's double check. Remove fear. Protection from evil. Protection. Remove fear. Here it is. Bam. Let's do it. We all have fear off. Let's go and kill. So we're gonna have everyone go and kill, except no, we can't. We're gonna reposition. Reposition.
Of course.
Okay. It just woke up. It gave no fucks about me. It just woke the hell up.
You. Again.
Your yen?
Okay. Vekona, why you do this? Okay. It's injured.
What is
Let's
it?
go and kill.
Magical might will end you.
Me, an expert? I don't know anything about this.
You cold?
It's been years since I've finished Baldur's Gate 2. And, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna move the fireballs to the back, like over here. And then...
Theo?
Theo...
What is it now?
Yeah. Yeah, Edwin's got some more fireballs, too. Good.
Ask someone else.
That's what we're doing. I'm asking... Yeah.
I didn't want to cast that spell anyway.
Take any of my stuff.
Need healing. I go to the ghosts.
Okay. Well, I have a different idea. Everyone, back the hell up to the
Of course.
entrance. And then, I'm good at all games. Lies! Lies and slander. But, what I would like to do
Yes?
is go this way. Yeah.
If you insist.
Yeah, I want to kill all the wyverns. From the back. Is this downstairs?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ah, drat! Missed!
Bugbears!
Your yen?
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna kill these bugbears. I need to get
Yes,
Vekona to not engage anymore.
Yes.
I need to mess with her AI. Let's see, what was the button for that? Not C, U is UI.
I am yours to command.
Fuck, it's the R for recordo. Then, script. Do not attack. You may turn the undead if you want. Okay. So, again,
You.
fireballs.
Again.
Me again, yes. Think that'll do it. But yeah, the
Actual
answer is
service.
do not fight the dragons if I can avoid it. This should do it. Right. Good. Okay, let's go in and check.
Indeed.
There are more. Okay, I'm going for the bugbears.
My
We're going in, we're going to kill.
magical might will end you.
I killed 2 ogres with a pitchfork and some boot black ones.
I killed 2 ogres. Yes. My goodness. The only way you can experience Baldur's Gate without being bored. You'd be surprised how much I can bore you in my streams. But don't worry about that. We are going to kill this first. Back glint up.
You bet.
Who's casting? This feels awful. I'm gonna go over here and like get him from behind.
No mercy for those who oppose us.
My
mercy.
magical might will end you.
Oh. Oh no. What the hell just happened? Okay, everybody. Reposition. Damn it. I said reposition. You're on the verge of death. Fine, it's fine, fine. Okay.
Theo?
This shaman needs to die first. He is the problem. You beaten it once? Yes. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this shaman. We're doing a magic
What is
missile.
it now?
Yep. If you haven't yelled no mercy for those who oppose us recently, are you really living? Oof.
What is it?
Okay, so I'm gonna magic missile all 3 of these. Sorry, the shaman. I want to kill it. Here we go. Yes, the shaman's dead.
call?
Okay. Need to move, but
to task.
back Bailoff out. Yep. Good. Wait, why? Stalkers.
Busy right now.
Edwin, get back up, back up.
Yes, yes, I see.
Yes, yes, I see. Gotta intercept that stalker. Yes. Crazy. We got it. Mm-hmm. No, this is the vanilla music. There are other mods, for sure. Like, EET itself is a mod. But, hey.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
You do. You really do. You are a monstrosity from Elden Ring. Okay, potions there. Yep, the music is a product of its time. Get excited. Okay, what is this? 2 more. Good. What is infravision? Don't need to worry about that. If only we could teach people new spells. Wonder. Yeah, he already knows that. I was gonna say we could teach Edwin new tricks. Anyway. Trying to put things where they belong. Put things in their place. Morning Star. We will eventually vendor a billion things, which is why we're putting everything in the bag of holding. 2 more. And then we need to rest. I can't believe there's like a dragon cave up above us, and you just sneak by into the lower levels where the dragons can't follow us. But also, that big dragon is really, really scary. The fact it has minions as well makes it a horrifying encounter overall. Alright, let's rest. Enjoy your mouse. But, okay. Let me see what else we got.
I'd like to have a dungeon of my own, fill it with deadly traps and monsters, and lock all my treasure away where none can ever find it.
That's kind of horrible, actually. I'm impressed. I'm impressed at how awful that is, actually. He's. I mean, how does someone decide that they want a dungeon? Like, what is the thought process that leads to carving out your own personal dungeon? Alright, so that was the Dwagon save. Let's make another one called Under Dwagon. Yes. Secondhand embarrassment. Something like that, yes. Oh, wow. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Be a wizard. Yep. Have Trevor, no one else taking. Jeez. Okay, so no stalkers here to kill me. Got the gemstone, that's fine. See what this is. Arrows. These look to be higher level ones. Arrow of Ice. Bolt +1. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here, because the reality of the situation is Glint should probably be using ranged. And the fact he isn't... Oh, he's out of stones. Jeez. The Outer Worlds, you say? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now then. Right. Sorry. Shenanigans. Okay. This it? Like, oh, there's a path down here. Okay. I'm gonna have
Yes,
Glint
yes?
go down, but I am scared.
With flair.
Hopefully Glint can do a trap check. There's blood there. I'm kind of scared, so I'm gonna wait. Aha! See what I mean? So unfortunately, Glint doesn't have thieving here, right? Like, he doesn't have it on his main bar. I gotta go to the sidebar, use that. There we go. You said the DLC weren't bad, but the main game of the Outer Worlds ends abruptly? Yes, yes, I agree. The Outer Worlds is... honestly wasn't fun enough for me to do a second playthrough. I was originally committed to doing, you know, like a regular playthrough. I was going to wait a few months and then do a Corpo playthrough. But the reality is, I looked at it and I'm just... There isn't enough reason to do a second playthrough, you know? Alright. Now, let's continue. Oh. Bugbears. Let's back up. There's probably stalkers after us right now.
At your
Bugbears, I don't
service.
think they saw us. Oh.
All
I
right,
think
all
they saw
right.
us. Yeah, I think they actually saw us. I hear them moving. Maybe they're just bats flapping. I'm hoping they're bats flapping. Okay. Let me see. I still remember how, like, you had a disguise cloak you could put on in the Outer Worlds. And it replicates, like, a minty fresh smell. And it goes, how does the disguise cloak make you smell different? And he goes, science. At that point, I knew absolutely. I had thought it was Futurama the game, but I knew it was definitely a low grade Futurama style game at that point. You know, you ask him how something happens, and he goes,
hello.
science. All right.
Velbol?
These are evil. Bugbears are always evil.
What do you need?
So protection from evil is good. Bless everybody.
What is it now?
Haste everybody. Cool. All right.
Hmm?
Let's
Very
go.
well.
Yeah, the bugbear has come up here. So,
What is it?
the answer is, of course, call down Holy Might. Holy Might.
Time to go?
Holy Might.
Of course.
Now we kill the bugbear. Yeah, with all our buffs, the bugbears can be dealt with. There's more. I know there's more.
I killed 2 ogres with a bent fork and some boot black ones.
We kill you!
I meant you no harm. I was searching for an old temple and they attacked me. You can try to kill me, but I wouldn't recommend it.
You stupid and small. You die now!
Stupid and small, eh?
The best defense is an overwhelming offense.
Okay, fair enough. They're buffing. Got it. They've got a shaman.
What?
We're going to introduce ourselves the old-fashioned way with fireballs. Ayo sayo. Where is it? There it is. Okay. And
Yes.
one more. Yeah, we should be good. Good. We gotta go fight
At
now.
your service.
We got a stalker after us.
Curses!
That is a badly injured bugbear. Oh wow, he's casting spells, life, death, cardio. You know what? Let's do spell. We need to breach his defenses. Here we go.
Death comes swiftly!
Yep. Come on. Did we do it?
See ya.
We did not. Doesn't matter.
Hello.
Let's go kill him. Ah, yeah, this is good.
If you insist.
Vita Mortis Cardio.
With a bench fork and some boot black
Come on.
Serpentine motion.
For those who oppose us.
No mercy. That is a trapped chest. This is fine, though. This is working well. Okay. Mm-hmm. So... Anyway. Bugbear War Leader. Okay, that isn't the chief. That is the War Leader. He's probably way stronger and needs to be fireballed immediately. No delay. Again, Edwin. Again, fireballs. Am right. Okay.
What
We
is
should
it?
be able
Indeed.
to finish this off up here. Double checking.
Kneel and repent.
Who are you? Actually, never mind. I just want to get out of here. Who are you? I am a faithful of the mad god, but I can no longer serve here. Strange things are happening. Voices in the dark. High priestess locked herself into a ritual room days ago. I cannot allow a servant of Sarek to pass. Your evil dies here. Be careful then. Farewell. Go on then. Nah, be careful then. Farewell. Yeah. I could kill him. I choose not to. You may leave, sir. I kind of want to pick these locks. I could have killed him. Definitely could have. Chose not to.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
So, that dragon is defending a temple of Sarek, the mad god. Sarek is an evil god for sure, but there isn't a whole lot to say about this. Right. Okay, club +1. Yep. Extra potion of healing. Sure. That. Second. Shenanigans. Looking at something. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're fine. So, Flint. Oh, yeah. Turn undead isn't what we need to do, and pick that lock.
Yep.
Disarm that trap. Pick that lock. And we got money. More importantly, potions. These are throwing weapons. Fair enough. I want to see what's down there. See if there's any traps or stuff down there. Not much. So yeah, Sarek just kind of the Sarek worshippers just kind of have a lot of little minions around here. I checked for traps. There are none. Check over here. There's nothing over there. Okay, fair enough. I will begin the looting
cold?
process then.
Fine.
No. You said, well, I expect a Fallout 3 remake. I'm not sure about New Vegas. When I say remake, I mean remaster. I don't, like... Okay, so Virtuous, after releasing their Oblivion Remaster, they kind of laid a bunch of people off, same as Microsoft. Separate from Microsoft, but around the same time, right? So it looks like they hired a bunch of people for the Oblivion Remaster, and then they laid them off after the project was done. That's what it looks like. So I'm just kind of looking at it going, is there really a new remaster coming? I don't know about that. But that's because Microsoft is also kind of, what do you call it? They're kind of backtracking on their whole commitment to Xbox. It's,
Yes?
they realized they bit off more than they could chew with trying to make money. Quite silly. Like, there's only so many people that'll pick up Games Pass. And, they kind of hit their limit around the, whatchamacallit time, around Starfield, you know. And after people finished Starfield, Games Pass numbers actually went down. And that was on one of their presentations. Like, they just showed, you know, like, Games Pass hit, like, an all-time high when they did, what do you call it? Sorry, I have to start. Games Pass hit an all-time high when they released Starfield, and then it dropped a bit, and that's when they laid a whole ton of people off. Yeah, bar must always go up, never down. But as a result, I don't really know for certain if there are any more remasters coming, because again, Virtuous laid a bunch of people off. And so if it were just Microsoft laying people off, that'd be one thing. Because Virtuous is, you know, separate. But the fact is that they, like, we don't really know what's happening. Whether they will hire a bunch of people if a project gets started, if a project's even going to get greenlit. Microsoft, are they going to give payments to a third-party studio at this point to, you know, make a remaster? I don't know. But, I'm very much not expecting a remake of any kind, and I'm not really, don't know if there's going to really be a Fallout 3 remaster, but if there's going to be a remaster, people are like, it's going to be Morrowind, it's going to be a Fallout New Vegas, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be Fallout 3. Like, Oblivion, Fallout 3, you know, those are the prime candidates for remastering. Unfortunately, they really screwed over Fallout 4 with their quote-unquote next-gen patch that they never fixed. So the best way to mod Fallout 4 is to literally, like, roll back your game from before the next-gen patch. But, yeah, I'm kind of looking at that situation going, there's just no way. Like, there's no way they're going to touch that with a remaster, most likely. Not now. They kind of just dumped it out there. Kind of funny. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. Okay. Cool. We are well rested. We're going to make a new save here. I don't think we're taking down that dragon. Part of me thinks it just ain't happening. But I want to save Underdwagon. And now, probably going to die. I see. Well,
At your service.
let's go ahead and get blessings in, because we're probably going to have a combat right around the corner. That's my guess, anyway. I don't know for sure. But, let me see here. Gonna cast Chant.
What?
Protection from evil, because this is all evil. This is the Temple of Sirik. And Blessing. I don't know about Haste. Feel like we can get a haste in at the last second if we need it. Get these in first. I like it better in Neverwinter Nights when everything
hello.
like your buffs last longer. And only go away when you rest, really. Whoa, no. Crusader recruit. How's it going?
Help! Let us out of here! Help!
Let me see. You wear Crusader colors. I have no interest in helping you. I should kill you right now. Who are you?
Private Caherim of the Crusade here. We're on a real important mission, and these kooky cultists caught us. Help!
Let's see. These spikes on the floor were designed to shoot up and impale you. One pull of that lever across the room, and I'd rid the world of 3 Crusaders. I'll tell your followers the cultists killed you. Oh, I'd be happy to let you out if you help me join the crusade. That doesn't work, though. You know why it doesn't work? Because the Shining Lady knows who we are. Like, the Kalar Argent, the leader of the crusade. She straight up knows who we are. So... Yeah. Yeah, how can I free you?
There must be a key around here somewhere. I saw a big lizard lady. Maybe she has it. Free us, and I'll do anything you say.
Cool. We'll get him to not be a part of this whole crusade nonsense. Let me check one more thing. And that should do it. Okay. So. Take a pretty good disguise. Yeah. I still remember, like, one of the best campaigns ever, though. Where, like, a guy... It was like a joke campaign, almost. Like, one of the players was in on it with the GM, specifically. They basically asked if when they create their character, can they make it an animal and then like have in his backstory that like they had the awaken spell cast on him and give him all the appropriate stats, and so they said yeah. So they picked one of the raptors from one of the islands, you know, off the Sword Coast, and then gave him like specialized him in disguise, basically. And so he spent like the first third of the campaign just being a disguised raptor. And game mechanics made it work, even though it was fucking stupid. Alright, let's see here. Here we go.
Free us, please!
I've decided to kill you. Sit tight, I'm looking...
Hurry!
Hurry. What about this lady?
Who's there? My eyes are gone, but I can hear you, smell you. My Dark Lord sends me company. Speak to me, you who smells of sunlight and blood. Tell me who it is that visits my dusty prison.
You said the raptor was just eating people? No. Like, the awaken spell makes them intelligent, right? You know, so you can talk, and you can use skill. You're basically a standard player race at that point, yeah. Said, why does every RPG make a point of saying the protagonist smells bad? Well, in this case, we've been trudging through the wilderness for days without a change of clothes. It's true. Unless we have... we should have a spell for that, honestly. It's some cantrip, you know? To make ourselves... Yeah, exactly. Never bathed. There's no bathing mechanic, so it's unfortunate, to say the least. All right, let's see here. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Okay. Right. So, who are you?
Faithful. Though my name has withered to dust in this endless night, still I may be called faithful. Lone travelers walked too close, fell into our nets, and we cut out their hearts. Blood ran down my arms, and I felt the Lord of Murder's blessing.
All right, the days of Baal are long past. The temple's in ruins. You are caged. Your eyes are gouged out. How did this come to pass? I am one of Baal's children.
That a child of murder should stand before me. All is ordained. It is no chance that brings you here, Divine One.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. The base god of treachery rules here. His mocking laugh sears my brain. I will not say his name. New age of Baal be upon us soon. The Harpers stole and slew our children, but I remain faithful. Lord of Murder shall rise again. The Harpers stole children, I believe you. Tell me exactly what happened here. Shall I spin the tale for you of our stolen children or our collapse? There's nothing you can tell me. You've been locked up for years. Tell me of the temple's fall. We plotted and planned, wailing in the darkness to our lost god. Then they came, followers of, I shall not say his name. They came for us, gloating and preening with their knives raised. I got the best of her, though. I would slay all of them in Baal's name, while their followers fled. Even the Lord of Murder keeps his promises. I broke their teeth with my dagger blade, gouged out their throats. Hee hee ha 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 ha. But she caught me in the end. My faithful were safe, but I was trapped. Dusty bones in a rusty cage. Powerful words keep me alive long after I should have died. She took my eyes and tells me tales of her new lord's power. She says Baal is gone. And no, I shall not say his name. I shall never say his name. And the stolen children. A priestess and a harper spy meeting in the darkness, hiding their passion. What we saw, we knew. His passion led them to careless speech. She brought his words back to the temple. We got it. So, when the Harpers raided the temple, he came upon his lover with a dagger raised over her living child, her gift to raise our slain master. How he pleaded for her not to send the flesh to the Lord of Murder. An arrow from his allies pierced her throat, even as she laughed at his father.
Children. The blood we would have used to return Baal to power. I didn't give up. My faith holds strong. Before we could try again, though, the others came.
You can't raise a dead god with just a few child sacrifices. It doesn't work that way. You need a divine catalyst. You might be able to sacrifice children of Baal specifically to, invoke his divine essence, and that might create some sort of chain reaction that brings Baal back, but not any child will do, right? You need some sort of divine spark to make this stuff happen. Let's see here. Anyway. Let me see here. Anyway. So. Tell me about the temple's collapse. No. You've been locked up here for a decade then? Years don't matter. They did not break me. My devotion, hee-ho. Grinding RuneScape. Oh, yeah, I guess so. My goodness. I'd like to, if I like MMO to just kind of chill too. I think I'd like to get back into Warframe again soon. I've missed a lot of content updates. Anyway, I need to get you out of this cage. Come seeking the ward stone stole by the priest of Sarek. Do you know where you can find such a thing? Well then, we'll be going as far away. Sorry. I've come seeking a ward stone stolen by a priest of Sarek. Do you know where such a thing is? My head.
Tired. So tired. Zeotar knows. She has what you need. I must rest now. Almost over. Almost done.
What do you mean almost done?
The voice, it tells me this is almost at an end. Soon I shall rest.
Alright. Now that was cryptic farewell. I'll find Zeotar and leave you to your fate. Now, we'll find Zeotar and then return to free you. Go, I shall rest. Alright. So... if we find a way to open her cell, we can decide what to do with her. Makes sense to me. I'm gonna back up and get into position, and then we're gonna save it because this is all very, very silly. Underdwagon should be under... Whoops. Under... Dwagon 02. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let me see here.
You called?
Yes, I did.
Trust no one.
I need to double check this. I know all my spells are wearing off, and that's fine. But first things first. Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button there. Okay. Pick that lock. Oh. Does not have a conventional lock and is warded against simple spells. Crazy. Oh, well. Let's keep going. That is a warg. I'm gonna back the hell up. I'm surprised. That warg,
All right.
could have killed us, but, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna position everyone up front here. And then we're gonna fight the wargs. Everyone go and kill the first one, except for our wizards, who will hit the back row as they must.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
We are well beyond normal wards. Good. This is very good.
So you say. What is it? Very well.
Need to be careful. There could be traps anywhere. Glint will
Yes,
go
yes.
search.
I've done this 1,000,000 times.
Every once in a while, he will say, I've done this 1,000,001 times. You thought of trying Warframe? Warframe's a lot of fun. I highly, highly, highly recommend following the, when you start, follow the guidelines they set out for you, the solar rails. Do those. Don't, there's a lot of side content to get lost in, but if you just mainline the solar rails, you're going to get into more and more interesting content until suddenly the game is completely different. That's my recommendation, anyway. Alright. I assume that there's traps. Yes. That was my assumption. My assumption was traps. I'm gonna wait here for a second, make sure we double check. Oh. Oh. That is a stalker.
You cold?
Because there's like hundreds of hours of side content to do, but you should mainline the
Of course.
the main story, and it's good. It's good. Because there isn't sort of a main story until all of a sudden there is, and there's quests to do, and yeah, you'll see. Whoa, boy. Okay, stalker.
Die, monkeys.
An invisible stalker is in fact a monkey.
What do you need? I've
So
done
we've been
this a
told.
million and one times.
Yep. Good.
Death comes for you on short legs.
Glint is so strange. Alright, so wait.
Ow!
Ow is right. More stalkers. Okay.
Yes.
Ocho Parish.
Hear me.
Okay.
At your service.
I'm gonna go ahead and blast this thing with magic missile immediately.
What is it now?
In fact, we're going to try the same thing over here.
What is it now?
It's one of my favorite spells in Neverwinter Nights. It's called Isaac's Greater Missile Storm. Very dumb. So we've definitely pushed this. This is great.
Yes.
Gonna go ahead and finish it off with more missiles.
Aye.
Okay.
Freedom or death.
Time
Hey,
to
Gwen.
go? No,
Back the hell up.
best. Huzzah!
Huzzah. Okay. I will attack next. Perfect. Went to pieces.
What is it?
To pieces,
You
you say.
insist.
Okay. Everyone walk up and get resting, because we took some damage, our spells wore off. Yeah, 3,000 EXP for each of those stalkers we killed. That's kind of crazy. Let's rest. Good. I think that'll just about do it. Okay. Right. So, Undead Wagon 2. Sure. Yeah, Isaac's Greater Missile Storm is just like a whole ton of magic missiles. It's very, very stupid. Alright. Thing. Being silly. Okay. Okay. I don't know.
You cold?
Yeah, we're gonna have Glint go down this path here, and maybe it's a
You bet.
mistake, but we'll see. I knew it. Frickin' traps. Took care of it. Push forward a little more. Wait for trap detection. Trap detection went off. Okay. Those are cultists. I see. So we're gonna go in that room and we're gonna kill everybody. That's the answer.
Yes.
Bringing everyone up here.
Indeed.
This should be fine. Okay. Let's get
At
our
your
buffs
service.
up before we go in there. So, can't.
Speak.
Protection from evil. Could Vicona, by giving herself protection from evil, give herself protection from herself? I don't think so. You don't get a saving throw when you're hitting yourself, to my knowledge. You can't resist like damaging spells you use on yourself directly. Area of effect is different because the area of effect is considered its own entity for the purposes like the blast. The epicenter of the blast is considered its own mobile or mob by the game. But when it comes to like direct damage, there's you don't there isn't resistance unless the spell like has some sort of mechanic built in, which I don't think any of the spells do. So let's get Glint to bless, and then Baloth to haste, and we'll get going right away. Okay, as soon as we do that, we are going to immediately... Everyone's going to call down Holy Might, because that will increase our stats. And I'd like to do one more spell I completely forgot about. I want Baloth to give strength to Vicona, because Vicona's weak. Okay. We should be good to go now. Let's dive in and talk to the cultists.
Fine.
Hello.
You are nothing before my god.
You're not supposed to be in here. This is Skyrim. I freaking knew this was Skyrim. You know, it's kind of funny. Because you didn't think it was Skyrim, and then all of a sudden... what do we got? Okay. This is my first day. I don't have my robes yet. I got separated from the tour. You're absolutely right. Good work there. Yeah. We got separated from the tour. The mad god laughs at your feeble efforts. Your death will please him. Goodbye. Like, actually, factually, goodbye. You're dead. Next.
Ask someone else.
I'm gonna go ahead and use an attack. Attack. I said no. I don't want to use the flaming hands. I want to use the magic missiles. Same thing for Edwin.
What?
Edwin, just magic missile this guy. Do it.
The best defense.
Oh, turned invisible. They're stalk us? Oh, they drank invisibility potions. That's pretty fun.
For sure.
I killed 2 ogres with a bench fork and some boot black ones.
Take that.
Yes, you killed 2 ogres. I believe that. Yeah. No question about it. We have no reason to disbelieve you. Let's go. Next room. Yeah, next room we go. No delays.
To the disbeliever!
You mean that? Let's going. Why are you... Oh, he's a crazy cultist. Yeah, he's actually... I'm killing him because I don't want him to live anymore. He healed himself. He was beating up the bookcase, which is funny. Alright. Anyway. Let's go. These feel like they're trapped. We shall wait. I'm actually going to go back up.
Yes, of course.
And see about getting all the items.
Stop handing me things.
Yes.
Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Okay, so first things first. All of their items go in the bag of holding. What do you mean you looted an entire dungeon? You crazy, crazy person. Okay, wait. Dagger! The dagger falls. No, nothing we have to worry about. Glint, get in here. I need you to...
called? You bet.
I need you to just check to see if any of this is trapped.
If you insist.
What are these books? History of Tear. Yeah, we can take both of these books and put them in the scroll case. More importantly, blindness, cure serious wounds, armor. Yeah, I don't need to worry about any of that. Cure serious wounds is nice. Oh, that's necromancy. I mean, technically, I guess it is.
Yes? With
Yes.
flair.
Okay, there's more spells. Neutralize poison looks awesome.
Oh, hello indeed.
So these are like cleric scrolls. Not a big deal, just means that you kind of have to... You can't give these to a wizard and have them work. Yeah, Sphere of Healing. Neutralize poison, removes all toxins from the body. That's pretty cool. Okay. Scrolls in the scroll case. For now. Dead 3, Xantarum. Don't care about that. Anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. So, let's get Glint over here.
What do you need? Yep.
To figure out the whole trap situation. There it is. Okay, first things first. Disarm trap. Then, move a little further. I'm going to make sure that none of these doors are trapped. This is the ritual chamber I believe is locked. But I need to check the other rooms first. Don't really know what's over here. I'm gonna triple check to see if there's a trap there. There is. Go figure. Alright. And that is identify, cure critical wounds, and a parchment. Notes are scrolled for him. For him, in Baal's name, I will not break. She is sent to try me. Let's see. Again and again and again. Headaches badly. Someone's whispering me in the dark, to me in the dark. Is it Baal? I see. It must be done. The Lord of Murder. My head. I mean, I don't think the Lord of Murder can be talking to anybody other than those who share his blood, because the Lord of Murder is dead. He only lives inside of us, the Baal spawn. So, kind of interesting. Okay. Let's figure this out. Next, we want Glint to open this.
Trust no one.
That's locked. Well, no traps, so just unlock. Oh. I go in there, and we fight. I opened it. There were a bunch of cultists. I immediately closed the door again. Sorry! No, nobody noticed.
Fine.
That's the important part. But yeah, the thief just opens the door, closes it again. Room full of cultists.
What is it?
It's fine. The Lord of Murder was murdered himself by the mad god Cyric. Yes. You said that literally happened in your D&D sessions? Yes, of course. Of course. As long as nobody notices, you know, no problem. But, I believe that there should be, if you're playing a thief, you should be able to, like, open the door a little bit, just peek in, and then close it again. That's my opinion, anyway. But, you know, this game has a binary state for doors. It's either open or it's not. So, but yes. Alright, let me see here. The thing is that the Lord of Murder, foresaw his own death. So he ran around and sired a few hundred children. And we're one of them. We are descended from the Lord of Murder. So, you know, The idea is that the last guy we killed, Saravok, had this plan where he was going to basically start a war, and he would dedicate all the deaths in that war on both sides to the to murder and perform a ritual in order to take all those lost souls from war and try to attain godhood. And there was a very specific temple he was planning on doing that in. The whole we murdered him. We murdered the crap out of him, though. The other child of the Lord of Murder, Saravok. But you can see Saravok's really trustworthy. Hold on, let me do this. Let me go ahead and save first before we even think about doing anything else. So, Undead Wagon 2, yep. And so, what do you call it? Yeah, so our current mission, if we pull out the quit game main menu, and we just kind of go here. Yeah, our current thing. There you go. It's our current mission.
Only weeks ago, the malevolent Saravok brought the city of Baldurs Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Saravok intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Saravok's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent. Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Saravok. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
So basically, what's going on is Kalar Argent is apparently half celestial, which is, you know, divine in a different way. And she kind of wants to go raid Dragonspear Castle and try to, at least this is what she claims anyway. She wants to try to rescue all of the souls that were unjustly sent to the Nine Hells from Dragonspear. And so she's actually planning on like raiding Hell itself, which is kind of a terrible idea and will probably end very, very badly. But you know, the fact that she's kind of she's kind of destroying towns and cities in order to get the recruits to, what do you call it, conscript enough people to do this is the real problem. The Lords of Baldur's Gate are like, hey, like, this is interfering with everything we're doing. It's not only politically inconvenient, it is, you know, morally reprehensible. So, stop her. Anyway, let's see. First things first. We will rest. See you later, spy. Okay. We're all rested. We are now going to recast our spells and go in there. Yeah. We're just going to charge in. No questions asked.
Yes, I do.
Yep. They're all evil.
You called?
But Nacho Bacho perish, and then
You. Again.
and then me again. Io. Give it to Vakona. She needs strength.
They smell worse than skunk berries.
They smell worse than skunk berries. Is that what she said?
Silence, you cretinous simian.
I see. They don't like our goblin lady. Our goblin lady's pretty cool, actually. My goodness. All right. Now then, what do we got?
What is it now?
What is it now?
At your service.
Okay, haste. We cast haste, we go in there.
Yen?
I just get distracted by so many other things. Good stuff. Give me now quick save, and we're just gonna rush in and say hello. Here we go, like this. How y'all doing? Cultist guard, cultist enforcer. How's it going, enforcer?
Kneel and repent.
Something strange going on with the high priestess. I hear unsettling sounds at night. Really? So, none of these guys... Okay, fair enough. None of these guys want aggro. The enforcers, the guards, no one wants to fight us. So we're gonna back up. We're just gonna leave. Okay? Makes perfect sense to me. Okay, we are definitely not going to fight them. We are going to massacre them. We are preparing our fireballs now. We're just gonna send it into the room and say goodnight. Scream all you like. Your god can't hear you. Some of them drank potions. Pretty interesting. We go in and kill. Then
Ask someone else.
we hit the rear guard with a magic missile. And the enforcer also with a magic missile. Here we go. Save from death? What are they doing? The cultists died? Enemy sighted, fair enough. We're going in. Next. Okay, they are casting too many blessings. That is a globe of invulnerability, I assume. Let's try to breach that.
Freedom or death.
The moment it got breached, she just fell over dead. Fuck yeah. Okay. This is good then.
Yes.
So hopefully we can break our way in. I'm sure they were people we were supposed to talk to at some point because they were, you know, non-hostile, but...
Stop handing me things.
Do I look like I'm made of hands? Yes. We are still massacring all of them because we can.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Yeah. We'll put things away. Throwing daggers in here. I am taking all the loot because I can. But it's just a damn good idea. Doing one more. Fair enough. Bolt +1. No one cares. Oh, geez, I put the bolt +1s away in the wrong bag. I am sad now. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, they kind of deserved it for being, you know, priests of Cyric and all. their whole thing is, you know, sacrificing people and generally being not a good person. I mean, the cultists of Baal are also very evil, but we can choose to do with what we want with our divine blood. We are tormented by dreams that tell us to do evil, but at the same time, it's pretty satisfying. Telling the dream, the entity in the dream, basically, you know, the ball in our blood, to fuck off. It's, you know, it's nice. It's based on your alignment for the most part. Or, not your alignment, but your reputation score. Wow, boy. What you've decided to do. Whether you are evil or not. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Undead Wagon 2? Sure. I'll just go on in. You remake yourself in your own image. Correct. That is exactly what it says.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Alright, what's this? Wow. Not only is she a lizard lady, she's got big wings and big boobies. I mean, those are like the standout traits. The green armor is also pretty nice. Like, her leggings obviously aren't part of her body, so. Let's see. I don't know if you made it this far, but your progress in your life ends here. Give me the wordstone. No one has to die. Can't talk about this. I'm looking for a wardstone. Maybe you've seen it. Bold words back. I'm looking for a wardstone. Our high priestess carries a stone you seek, but you'll never make it to her. Because she's locked herself up. What's going on in here anyway? The voice of the dark whispers, our mad god. It must be Cyric speaks to our priestess. Whatever furthers our dark agenda. Guards! Follow me! Okay. Wait, what happened? Someone just got sacrificed. Crazy. My goodness. How are you liking Siege of Dragon, a Beamdog fan fiction? Pretty okay. It relies on hordes of monsters a little too much, I think, but I'm having fun. Admittedly, I'll probably install a mod to amp up the combat next time, like Sword Coast Stratagems or something along those lines. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Oh boy. Fireball.
I am yours to command.
Okay. I've got... Yeah. We just need to start those fireballs and make sure that...
What is it now?
I think Edwin is being held by a spell.
I didn't want to cast that spell. Oh, hello.
Oh no, 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 I didn't want to cast that spell anyway! Everyone's dead.
Don't take any of my...
The darkness claims another.
My insides are becoming my outsides.
A fail.
No one saw that.
Flub.
Critical miss.
I regret nothing.
Another contender collapses.
Hold on, I want to see if I can hit it with Magic Missile. Magic Missile works. So, realistically speaking, I need to not die, obviously. Hold on. Let's reload to the other one. What is it called? Underdwagon. Yes. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Of course.
I'm going to Immediately,
You.
without delay.
Again.
Me again. Yes. Me again, fireball. I'm not even gonna wait. I've decided it's fireball time.
Yes?
Yeah, no delays.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Let's see here. You seen it? Alright. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Okay. Going in. Going in. It's the disbelievers. Okay. We have to use...
Your yen?
Magic missile. So her superpowers came from a sacrifice that she made. By fireballing the target, I was able to deny her the super buff. And I
What is
should
it now?
be able to magic missile her down to death. Let's find out. The demon is dead.
Oh, hello.
Next, this cultist mage, we're going to use breach to break his bubble.
Freedom or death.
Yep. As soon as Baloth is ready. Baloth is not ready.
Ask someone else.
Try again. There it is. Baloth ain't doing shit. Fair enough. Alright, we won. We just had to kill the priestess before she could be the sacrifice. That was the real problem. Is they did like a ritual sacrifice right at the beginning of the fight, and it empowered the demon that, you know, turned around and killed us, right? But we were able to deny that. Wait, yeah, by fireballing. Fireball is once again the answer. Eventually, we're going to run into a situation where fireball isn't the answer, but for now...
Stop
LOL.
handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Light mail +1. What else? A two-handed sword. +1. Away you go. What's this? This is the ritual room key. More importantly, the wand. My mirror has one more cast on it. Fair enough. The mirror has no casts left, but it gets 3 casts per day. The wand of the heavens. Put that in the bottom area. Jail key. Dagger. So yeah, it looks like we can free those cultists. Sorry, crusaders. Is this Siege of Dragons pair? Beamdog fanfiction 002? Yes. Yes, it is. But EET combines the all of the campaigns, meaning I could actually travel back to Baldur's Gate 1 and eventually Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Ball. It's all one seamless campaign with one world map. Anyway, let's see here. My throwing daggers. Okay. Put this away. Put it all away. I'm gonna keep... These can go in the key ring. But more importantly...
If you insist.
I need to get Glint in here.
You cold?
Hold on. I need to check this desk. This is neat, but first things first.
This place reminds me of my dear departed friend. What was his name?
Do I plan to stream Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, sometime next year. Yes. All right. No, I'm going to be running this all the way through to the end of Throne of Ball. Then I'm going to do Neverwinter Nights. You know, every time you think they're done updating Baldur's Gate 3, they do another update. One of these days, they'll do their final update. They said the last update was going to be the final update, and then there was an update recently, and it's just like, oh, they're still going. But
Yes.
not a bad
Yes,
thing.
yes?
Just
You
I got
bet.
other games to play, so you know. Let's see here. Got the journal. Not emerge from the ritual room. Hear strange noises. The journal. We've seized the temple of the Lord of Murder. Killed many of Baal's clergy. So the way I say that makes you think you want it to stop updating or something? It's more or less an excuse to wait. The reality is that I want to do Neverwinter Nights first, and you know, we'll see what happens. Yep, no new content stuff except for new subclass, you guess? Yeah. I mean, I'll probably just run like a bare bones cleric or something. I'm not the biggest fan of 5th edition D&D, so that influences my decision. I don't consider myself a what do you call it? A customer of Wizards of the Coast anymore. So, you know, obviously Larian is not Wizards of the Coast, and Larian paid up front for the license. They aren't profit sharing. They actually paid up front for the license. So I don't feel bad for giving them money when the time is right, you know? It's just I also know that they aren't desperate for money. Like my purchase isn't going to seriously contribute to them being successful or not. It's not like the indie games that I buy, you know. Let me see here. Give me a sec. I need to mess with something in a different window. Almost. I'm trying to mess with my like other camera and stuff. But yeah, this is one of those weird situations where I have a ton, just a metric ton of games that I want to play. And so here we go. Okay. As I was saying, what do you call it? As far as like tabletop goes, kind of moved over to Pathfinder. You know what I mean? That's just me. Just saying. Let me see. All right. It's a good habit not to buy Steam games to add to your backlog. Correct. Absolutely correct. That said, someone did mention this Devil Spire Falls, and I did add the demo to my list, so and wishlisted it. I'm not a huge fan of early access, so you know we'll see. I will try it, and if it turns out to be good, we'll purchase it. But free demos really do make the difference for me. Going, it's early access. I'm not going to bother to. Oh yeah, I'll support that developer. You know, free demos make the difference for sure. Gonna get my guy there.
Indeed.
What do we got? The journal there. Other journal. Headaches. Prince of Lies. Okay, we'll take all of the above. Good. I'm gonna get Pathfinder. I picked up both Pathfinder games because I watched a friend play some of it, and I just went, yeah, this is worth it. This is absolutely worth it. Let's see. Like, we're in a weird situation where you can't guarantee that buying a game is actually going to support the developers. That, you know, publishers have a tendency to, what do you call it? Publishers have a tendency to pocket money made after a game's release. There's always issues with that. But Yeah, in general, I'm quite. Hold on. Here. Yeah, these are the prisoners. We could probably let them go. This was okay. Juice. I will allow the prisoners to leave. Hee hee ho ho. If they renounce the crusade. Yeah. So let's give this a try. Give this a try. One game EA. Early access is Banquet for Fools. Interesting. You should probably put that in the link spam channel of my Discord server at me, and I can have a look at it when I am not playing at the moment. But yeah, we can save it here under Wagon 3, and we're gonna ask them there, yeah. But yeah, exactly. Archibald said, you miss out on that special whatever that comes with pre-ordering. Oof. FOMO, fear of missing out. Imagine if we all were afraid that Baldur's Gate 3, you know, we were gonna, like, it was a live service and Baldur's Gate 3 was gonna get shut down. Payment processors. Did the bear sex mean that Baldur's Gate 3 is going to get delisted off of Steam? It's great. MasterCard tried to feign innocence, and they said, "Oh no, we only care if the thing is legal, you know, but." The mandate that went down from MasterCard to the payment processors to Steam basically said that stuff is naughty and not allowed, you know? They said heads will roll if that happens. Oh, I'm certain of it. I'm certain of it. But, like, it's just showing, like, the payment processors tried to put their foot down and, get a bunch of games taken off of Steam, and for the most part, it was successful. Like, a lot of games did drop off of Steam. But, yeah, that whole meme romance scene with the bear, that actually violates the payment processor guidelines. I'm not saying, hey, you should take it down. I'm saying that, like, there is a good chance that if Steam has to, is required to follow those guidelines, they're going to have to take Baldur's Gate 3 down. Or, you know, have Larian change it. I don't think Larian's going to change it, but, yeah, your alignment's going to change to Chaotic Evil really quick. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yep. He said, hopefully this whole fiasco will make people aware it's not a good idea to let companies dictate who can and can't do business. Honestly, the fact that two financial institutions are basically it. And then there's crypto. And while Bitcoin is arguably stable, so is Ethereum, so is, you know, Monero, they all have their own individual problems, and they're all subject to deflation over time. So, like, when you want to go buy, you know, a carton of milk, you need to know exactly how much that is, and you can't say, oh, well, my money is down 20% today, or 5% today, whatever, you know, it's like, there's a major shakeup when the cost of things go up or down, you know, like, it influences people dramatically. So, unfortunately, while cryptocurrency is the only answer currently to avoiding the main payment processors, it's also an incorrect answer. Like, you really, really can't count on a currency like that for your basic necessities and paying rent and stuff, you know. Not being as volatile as it is. So we're in a kind of a situation that Steam could use their own wallet system to get money from the card and then allow customers to buy using the wallet. That's just it, though. The payment processors have basically said, these transactions cannot facilitate the following, like, products that contain this naughty list, right? And creating an extra step, you know, where you have to transfer stuff to Steam Wallet first and then spend the Steam Wallet is just going to, that would put Steam on, like, trying to bypass their rules would put Steam on the shit list as opposed to the individual games on the shit list. You see what I'm saying? There's a reason Steam is being required to take these things down. And, you know, if someone had like, oh, technically you could do this, they don't care about technicalities. This is a moral, they're being the arbiters of what art can and cannot be sold. They are doing this. And if you may say that, you may think to yourself that that shouldn't be legal. I don't think it should be legal either. But that's the situation we're in right now. Is two financial institutions are executing censorship through their payment processors. And that's it. Let me see here. Hello. You're saying the system is broken? Yes. Anyway.
Free us, please.
Alright. Let me see here. Yeah. You're free.
Thank you. Come see my Uncle Carm at the Crusade camp. I'm sure he'll want to reward you for your good deeds. We're heading back there right now.
That's funny. I rescued them. Yeah. Okay, next. We'll talk to this lovely young lady here, the cultist of Baal. First things first. You said you're overlooking a clause in the Constitution that says the right to free speech is waived at the whim of puritanical complainers in Australia. 3 more targets for Fireball when I storm the Crusader camp. That's probably true. That is probably true. But, so, interestingly enough, free speech only applies to the government. Yeah. The payment processors are private companies. Technically, they are bound by certain banking rules, but those banking rules are not binding them from doing this. They only, there are, let's put it like this. Their limitations are very small. It's more procedural than anything else. Also, as far as Australia goes, like, Australia itself doesn't have a Bill of Rights, believe it or not. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Anyway, let me see here. We're going to make that one more save, and then we're going to go down and talk to the lady. Yeah. Hey.
Alone in the dust. Alone in the rust.
I'm here to free you.
Forgotten servant of a forgotten god.
No, I'm here to free you. Free? I'll never be free. I'm bound to the Lord of Murder. He guides me, even silent. I'm here. I do as you will. I am a child of Baal, and I'm a child. I command you to leave this place and uphold my father's teachings. Murder any who offend you. Make mortals fear the Lord of Murder, even in death. Let's see. Stare goat makes no difference to me. I'm a child of Baal. Amend your misdeed. No. Go and murder whoever. Yeah. Your words are like cold water to a parched throat. Thank you, child of murder. I will kill in your name. Okay, that's yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So I made my decision. Let's get going. Oh no. Oh no.
Monsters! They're killing us! Run!
Is that the eyeless priestess? I must find the leader, find out what's happening here. Oh. That's a demon, isn't it? So there's devils that come from the hells, right? But I think that what I saw wasn't a devil, it was a demon, which is fundamentally different and also horrifying. Okay. Well, that was... Yeah, it was pretty scary.
What is it?
Oh, boy.
Fine.
What happened? What? Magic sword!
Come and die!
And take that, vile villain.
Come on.
Okay. Let's rest. Oh no, spiders. Spiders. We gotta run from the spiders. There they are. Okay. We are going to hit them,
Yes.
murder them, make them very dead. Magic missile.
You.
And
Again.
magic missile. And I say magic missile.
Ha-ha!
Okay. We did it.
At your service.
We should go.
You can do nothing but die.
Oh dear.
No one saw that!
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Got
I
him.
swim in memories of places such as this. Most unpleasant
If you
memories.
insist.
So we just released a priestess of Baal, and I ordered her as a child of Baal to go out and murder in my name. I also released a bunch of crusaders who are against us. They're going to the crusaders camp to quote unquote, and they'll reward us when we get there. We will be fireballing the crusaders camp. There's no question about that. It just as someone else said, 3 more targets to fireball. But this is fine, though. This is A-okay. I'm having quite a bit of fun. However, Spidos... Oh, jeez. Okay. We need to go and kill. And then immediately...
What is it now?
Yeah, immediately... Just gonna try fireballing the back row. I think that'll be fun.
Your yen?
My yen.
My soul!
Freedom or death.
That didn't work. That was death. Okay. Well, we didn't get ambushed this time.
Yes.
But when we go through this door, we're gonna have magic swords and stuff.
Of course.
And I don't like that. This was originally a temple of Baal, but Cyric cultists took it over, basically. And the priestess of Baal who was here, we got her out. The crusaders, we got them out. And then a demon showed up. And apparently the priestess of Cyric has been hearing whispers for some reason. Been quite scary, Just, yeah, she's been hearing all kinds of whispers. But, what's the name of this amazing quest? The Eyeless Priestess is, yeah, the leader. Good, good, good. Yeah, evil temple got taken over by another evil cult. You got it. That is exactly what happened. However, it's 3 hours. I gotta take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I really wish everything would cool off a bit more so I could use my treadmill while I stream, but alas, it is still very hot. So I'm going to be, I'm just gonna go AFK for like 5-10 minutes. Then we're going to fight whatever, like the magic swords and demon or whatever the hell's in here. Like we're gonna fight it as soon as I get back. But short break. I'm almost back. I just gotta heat up my coffee really quick. And then we'll be doing that fight. Be right back. All right, my coffee's ready. Hee hee ho ho. Let's see. Give me a sec. We're basically ready to go. Hold on. Yeah. As I was saying. There. Whew. Back. Hooray. The coffee is hot. That's the important thing. Okay, what else we got going on? Just poking a couple more things. Messages happened while I was gone, and I'm just peeking at them. Right. Okay. Okay. Think I should be ready to go. Crazy stuff going on. Hee hee ho ho. Okay. Demons. Or magic swords and a demon, I should say. As opposed to the devil that we killed over here. I guess we can't see her corpse because we're not in the room. Point is that, yeah, they are different. Whatever unknown crap is going on in here, it's horror. So, let's begin.
At your service.
We are going to summon skeletons.
Yes, I will.
Kona and I are going to summon a total of 4 skeletons.
I thought you another simian bumbler, but on reflection, I must admit you are not wholly without skill.
Simian Bumbler.
Ah, hello.
I say. Anyway, 4 skeletons should do it.
I accept your adulation and appreciate the observational acumen obvious in your accurate assessment of my abilities. You may applaud.
Yeah. Edwin's not going to do that.
Hmm?
But Baloth is a really, really powerful sorcerer. He lost most of his power when he was defeated in the Black Pits DLC. But he's here. He's alive now. And he's slowly regaining his powers. When he gets enough power, he'll probably betray all of us and, you know, try to have us killed. But until that happens, well, everything's fine. It's the assumption. Everything's fine here now. Okay. Keys in the key ring. Now, we've got our skeletons up.
What is it?
Next, we want to cast... not remove fear. Resist fear, remove fear, yeah. Oh, no, wait. First, chant.
I am yours to command.
Protection from evil.
You called?
And blessing. As well as strength on Vecona. Good. Now we just cast haste and we go on in. Like a crazy person. We are all blessed. I'm going to go ahead and save the game. Right here under Dragon 4. And we're going to charge in and fight whatever's in there.
If you insist.
Yeah. I don't... Like, it said enemy sighted. It's like, what enemy? What enemy are you talking about? And then we have... whatever this is. That thing, that magical sword is scary. I'm gonna back off. And then we're gonna use magic missile. Oh god, this noise is something else. I paused the game for a second so I can turn down the game sound because it's too loud. Too much for me. This way. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Those noises are just going to keep it up. So, I'm going to go ahead and hit that. I'm going to see if the magic swords can be killed by magic. They can! Good. Alright. Let's continue up here. Magic sword is defeated. What's this? There's an altar here. These pillars are blood of countless sacrifices to the mad god Cyric. What about this? That's just a weird glowy torch. There's another magic sword, I think. Yeah. That is another magic sword. Oh, there it is. Oh, a neophyllid. Okay, so that's actually an Ayleid. Geez, a mind flayer. This is a mind flayer that never got a its tadpole never got a host. It just was allowed to grow independently, and these become horrifying and, you know, should be killed immediately. Yeah, this is a mind flayer that never found a host. One of their tadpoles. So, yeah, it's horrifying. Thought it was maybe a demon or something, but no. Back up. I have to blast the sword. Yeah. Blast the sword. I think it's coming back up.
Oh dear.
There it is. I have to kill it. I'm going to fireball it. And then I'm going to fireball it. And then I'm going to fireball it. Okay, it is badly injured. This is fine. Actually, it's not fine. We're all gonna die. Fuck. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Glint, drink a frickin' potion. You drink a potion too. Good. I need to destroy this. This sword. The magic swords are being a pain. Okay, it's coming back up. It's coming back up. We need to order everyone back and fireball it. Yeah, if possible. This thing is horrifying, and the noises are honestly really annoying. Really, really annoying. Like, I do not want you alive anymore. Vecona, heal yourself. Glint, also heal Vecona. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Glint, heal Vecona. And then, yeah, Polka Imperium. You're kidding me. Glint is dead. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do that. Like, I will not be able to lug all my stuff back to resurrect Glint. It just won't work in this situation. Like, we're not in a place that we can do that. So, I understand what needs to be done. We need to magic missile the swords. Then we need to move away and fireball the creature. That's what we need to do. So let's go. Let's go immediately. So, the moment we come in here, the creature is going to be doing its thing. Yeah, okay, the moment... Oh, it came up immediately. Fuck. Okay, everyone run to the corner. Everyone run to the corner. It ran away immediately. Go figure. Oh, no. We need to move. 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 Fireballing your eardrums. Yes, I noticed that. I too got to enjoy such amazing, such an amazing thing. Okay, it is, it's tapping us with, bullshit. So, yep, I knew it was gonna rise up there. Okay. It's moving under the ground, and it's driving me crazy because I need Edwin out of here. Yeah. Okay, it's up. So fireball and fireball and fireball. It just teleported. Pretty sure it just teleported. Yeah. Yeah, it teleported. Fuck. Okay, Edwin, get away. And bail off and fireball it. I will fireball it as well. Here we go. Okay. The Neothlid is injured but not dead. So here we go. Yep. Okay. Aha, indeed. Those magic swords are a pain, but the skeletons definitely were doing what they needed to do. No question about it. Okay. Just wait for it. If the creature rises up. Come on. Where are you? Right here.
I'd like to have
Yeah.
a dungeon of my own.
I'd like to have a dungeon of my own. It's still here, though.
Treasure away where
There's no way. It's still alive. Yeah, it took poison damage from the Neothlid. So what? It's just hiding in the ground? It's right there. I know it's right there. I'm going to try to fireball it. Fuck this. It did no damage. The fact is that it's broken. I honestly think it's just broken. Yeah. I'm gonna try leaving. I feel like I know I killed it before I died last time. Oh geez, fire trap. Oh, this is insane. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and reload, and then after we reload, let me do this. Let me make sure that my load is the most recent. You said this fight has been bugged forever for you. It goes underground, never reappears, keeps you in combat. I understand.
Yes.
I am going to go ahead and turn down the sound again. Just it should be very low now. In fact, I'll turn down the sound for me as well. Go figure. Anyway. Right. Sure. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Yeah. So I have the sound way, way down. Why is there a cultist there? Why? What? What is happening? Why is there a cultist down there? And why did my characters just split? Okay, reload. We need to get everyone in there, and we need to get them up and to the side. Yeah, that should do it. And hopefully we all go in as opposed to around. Because, there we go. Okay, everyone get to the back wall. Everyone get to the back wall. And then we need to immediately, without delay, cast Fireball. And then Fireball. And then Fireball. Yeah. Get everyone else into the corner. Hold on. That did nothing. Yeah, it didn't even damage it because everything was wrong. Okay, try again. Fireball. And Fireball. And Fireball. Come on. Okay, it's near death. It's near death. I'm gonna run in and clunk it. Balos should not be running into clunk it, but you know, yeah, okay, we killed it. We actually killed it. I can turn the sound back up again. But yeah. That was definitely something. Oh, nice. The audio is still doing that. I mean, we successfully killed it. We got King's Tears and everything. But yeah. Whoop. So it's still doing damage. But we are no longer in combat. We just get to listen to that lovely sound forever. Okay. There we go. It's still doing it. Glint, go. It's dead. It's just that it's going to make its noise forever, I think. How irritating. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. This has got to be a trap line right here. No? How strange. Those are mutated crawlers. Alright, everybody. Go in and kill the mutated crawlers, but Glint, stay back. No mercy for those who oppose us. Glint may now go. Yeah. We're destroying the mutated crawlers. Good. The mutated crawlers are quite dead, and as long as we're further away, we don't have to worry about the lovely noises. Yeah. So that is Dwagon 05, I think. Wait, no. No. Under Dwagon 05, yeah. I spelled it wrong, but who cares? Who cares how Dwagon is spelled? Yeah. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. Checking a thing real quick. Drinking some coffee while I do it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got it. I'm back. Mm-hmm.
Hello, of course.
Moving along. We gotta get Glint in there.
What do you need?
I need you to check for traps. We're also running out of energy here. So. Oh, nice. We triggered a trap, but it failed. That's really funny. Okay. Still looking, though. I am concerned. Okay. What's over here? More. The fact that this room hasn't exploded yet. Okay. So let's be clear here. In this room, in this ritual chamber, we found a neothid, which is like the illithid when their tadpole fails to implant in a host and they just are allowed to grow forever. So that was horrifying. Looked like a demon to me, but you know, obviously our artistic interpretations are different in each game. Makes sense. Whoa boy. Place looks kind of scary. This is the way forward, I believe. There's also a statue here. Wondering if that statue is going to come to life. These pillars are to the mad god. Yeah, there's a gate there I'm supposed to open, but I'm instead going to be stupid and go back over to the loud noises. You bet. I love the loud noises. They're so much fun. But no, my main goal is to see what's in this room here. You can't stop the voice? You're hearing a voice in your head? Mm-hmm. Use me. In the reliquary. Okay. Creatures have taken over the temple. Crazy. What enemy did I see? What the hell? Okay then. So, aerial servants. What I would like to do, I think what we're going to do is we're going to back out. And we're going to we're going to go into the reliquary and kill whatever it is. And I suspect that might free her from the mind control. At which point we can have a normal conversation with her instead of fighting her. You know, more experience if you kill her, more loot if you kill her. I get that, but I have enough experience and I have enough loot. Let's see. Does the game reward tactical thinking? The game is turn-based, but it simulates real time. You can pause it at any time, and you know, it's a different approach to it. But click and forget that'd be funny. No, this isn't Diablo. If you want something more Diablo-like in this format, try Icewind Dale. That'd be a game that is what? Spiders. Spiders. Okay. Change of plans. Back up this way. Get everyone back. And oh, the skeletons. Yes. Yes. Okay. If we can get the skeletons to go attack, that would be best. Let me see here. What do we got? I don't think this will work, but I'm gonna try to fireball over here and try not to blast us in the meantime. Okay. We hit 2 of the spiders pretty hard with that fireball. 1 more hit should kill it. I'm gonna run in and kill the spider. Meanwhile, we got to get Baeloth to move away. Yeah, Baeloth and Edwin both need to back up. And then we need to get Vicona and Glint to attack it. Yeah. That's good. Okay, Glint needs to move. He's going to get backstabbed there. Okay. Vicona goes in first. And we got this. Come on. Damn it. Okay, I have to look. Oh no, he didn't get poisoned. We're fine. Go and kill it. Yeah. No one saw that. I moved away. And okay, we're good. Everything's taken care of. Spiders are dealt with. They ambushed us while we were trying to rest, so yeah, this is fine. We're going to make a save. Cannot save at this time. Yes, I can. Right. Let's try this then. Let's see. Baldurin. Baldur's Gate is a city. They shortened it to Baldur's Gate. Yeah. But Baldurin went on an expedition and died. We got his stuff. It's pretty cool. The Lords of Baldur's Gate are the real assholes slash quest masters right now. Anyway. We're gonna call this Into the Dark. Yes. Hello. We are going on in to this amazing place. And we'll go check things out. Yes. Baldurin died to the curse. Yes. Okay, feel like it's dumb to go in there without a proper rest. Let's do that. More spiders. Okay. Back up. But also, we're going to fireball the wall. I don't have any more fireballs. Edwin should be able to fireball. I don't want to fireball the spider. I want to fireball the wall. Specifically to create a splash effect. Then move away. Good. Okay, the spiders are weakened. So I'm just going to have everyone go in. Yep, that one's dead. Moving on. Cool. So, we're going to do this again. But what I'm actually going to do is reposition, because I think if I do this correctly, I move over here. Whoops. Fuck. Do that. Okay. Bring everyone forward. This should be a good spot. We're going to quick save, and we're going to try to get that rest in. Successful rest. Okay. We can actually do the save now. Hello. All right. Into the Dark is what it's called. Okie dokie. Let me see here. Right. We can't, there's going to be an area transition, so I don't think we'll be allowed any skeletons. We're just going to have to buff ourselves and go in. All right, chant. Protection from evil. Bless. And we need Baloth to give strength to Vicona. Because Vicona is a weak cleric. For those who are unaware, I'll show the character sheet. So this is my character. I am a fighter, mage, cleric. You know, triple class. It takes 3 times as long to get to the appropriate level, but once you're there, you are kind of overpowered. Lol. We got Vicona. She is a cleric only. So she can bonk things and she can tank, but she's not that strong at all. Then we got Glint. He is a cleric thief. We just want him for a thief. We don't need a third cleric. But whatever. Then we got Macrin. McKin? Yeah, McKin. McKin is a goblin shaman, which she's basically just a druid, but like the sorcerer version of a druid, where she has like a certain number of spells she can cast per day from each category, as opposed to like having to strategically pick and choose which spells to use. So then we got Edwin. He's just a specialized mage, a conjurer. And Baloth is a sorcerer. Baloth has his own campaign. So he died in that campaign to the player character. And because he made a deal with a genie, he avoided death and was instead just robbed of like almost all his powers and like reincarnated on the surface. And so being a weak drow not allowed in the Underdark right now means he has to rely on us. But he really, really, really wants to get back to the Underdark, where he can, take advantage of his pact with the genies down there in order to rebuild his financial empire. See, their culture is matriarchal, but he carved out a niche for himself in a small corner as the entertainer. And yeah, he's like my favorite character. He's very stupid. My favorite Beamdog character, I should say. Anyway, here we go. Let's do this. We go down here, and we cast. Okay. We're going to really quick into the dark, and then I've got one more thing to cast, and that is haste. Haste. We can go. Image fills your mind. A creature before you. Let's see. Emerging into the body. A bloody light of the temple. Pile of bodies. Let's see. Yours is one of the bodies in the pile. Your brain removed from your skull. So you got tentacles on your face. Who are you? What's your plan here? The image changes. Enormous pulsating brain in a pool of liquid. An elder brain. Feeling success permeates the vision. The temple is now the domain of the massive brain creature. Got it. The vision swirls and fades to nothing. Okay. Yes. Fireball. Okay. Fireball here. Yeah, it's an illithid. I know. We killed a neothid earlier. One of those tadpoles that never had the opportunity to enter a body. Alright, here we go. Oh, that Mind Flayer just wrecked me. Yeah. Assuming we tried to run away. He's dead. I regret nothing. Okay, okay. So, we know what's back there. And we know we can actually have skeletons. In fact, we need skeletons. That Mind Flayer is going to wreck us. It took no damage to the fireballs. I'm scared. What difficulty you're playing on? Not too much. It's only insane difficulty. Okay, so as I was saying, let's see. We can have skeletons, okay? Like, I need to look. How far back can we go? Try this one. Okay, we need to get a successful sleep in. Fuck this. Successful sleep. More spiders. Jeez. Okay, this is before we did our successful sleep, so we're actually in a kind of a bad situation here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to order my skeletons to get in the way while we all retreat. And Vicona, you need to get in front. And then I'm going to nuke all of them. Kill them all. And then magic missile. And also... no, Edwin's the one who's being chased by the spider, so he's got to use magic missile. Baloth is not being chased by a spider, so we have to use fireball on him. Here we go. Okay, so maybe we hurt Glint a little. No big deal. The rest of the spiders are dead. I will go up. Vicona will go up. And Baloth can do another magic missile. Good. That should have taken care of all of them. Good. Right. Quick save and a rest. Chittering. Hideous chittering awakens you suddenly. Where's the chittering? It's in the other room, isn't it? Chittering awakens you suddenly. Oh, no! Corpse maggots, corpse maggots. Okay. We got one more fireball on Edwin. Let's do it. Two fireballs should take care of this. Cool. We did it. We defeated the chitterers. Now, let's quick save. Rest. Alright, the rest is successful. We'll call this, Restful Saku. Fair enough. Right. Shenanigans. Okay. We know now that the Mind Flayer is going to burst out. There's, like, we need to summon our allies. We're summon skeletons first. We need 4 skeletons and 1 monster. Tier 3 monster. Then, after we get all those, we need to buff. And resist fear needs to be one of those buffs we use. Hold on. Before we do anything else, Edwin, monster summoning 3. Yeah. Begin. Good. We got an ogre berserker here. He's not going to last nearly as long as the skeleton. Skeletons last for like 8 hours. The other ones there barely live. So, all right. Let's get this done. Bailoff needs to cast Strength on Vicona. I need to cast Chant. Need to cast Blessing. And Protection from Evil. Okay, last thing we need to cast is... resist fear. That's remove fear. We need resist fear. Yeah. Okay. Now, we are going to make a save called into... Yeah, restful success. Yeah, good. Okay. We're going to grab myself, Edwin, Bailoff. We're going to move up. We're going to move up there. There. Now, one more save because this is it. This is the spot. This is where we're going. Open that door. And then, before we do anything else, Mind Flayer, right? Yes. We already know what a Mind Flayer is. We want to hit him with Fireball. What? And then we want to hit him with Fireball. And then we want to hit him with Fireball. I care nothing for your plans, monster. Die. No. What are you doing? And then it's like the Elder Brain, yeah. And that is... Yeah, we're dead. Look, we died right then and there. That is incredible. So... like, we open the door. And then... like, we didn't even get a chance to cast things. That's the crazy part. Oh. I see why. My bad. I forgot one thing. Into the Dark, loaded up. Then I wasn't able to get the spell off because we didn't haste. Okay. Now, we should move up. Same deal. Okay. Quick save. Open the gates. Okay, before we do anything else, the answer is Fireball. And Fireball. And Fireball. Yeah, that ain't happening. All right, we are moving back. We are moving everyone back here. Here we go. Nope. Frickin' Edwin. All right. We need to get the monsters in there. Yeah, all of them. Move them in. Okay. Then we need to target the Mind Flayer. Yes. And simultaneously, we need to hit him with Breach. And then Magic Missile. Yep. Okay. We got him. This is working. Hell yeah. Mind Flayer went to paces. These Umbral Hulks need to die next. Okay. That's fine. We need to target the Hulk first. Yep, next is this, Good. And same deal for you. This should work. Oh, jeez. That Mr. Red Moons is trying to kill us. This is most unfortunate. Okay. Edwin, hit it with magic missile. Yeah, hit this with magic missile. Oh, damn. He absorbed the damage. This is most unfortunate. But I think we can handle this with everyone. Good. All right, that one's dead. There's only one left. We just need to hit him with Breach. Breach his magical defenses. And murder the crap out of him. Should be fine. Should be okay. Yeah. I shan't allow it. Okay. Let's get everyone down there. Yeah. Everyone in there. Oh, damn. Is that a fire elemental? That is our fire elemental. Kill this guy first. Good. Now we need to try again. We did not get our breach off. There we go. This guy is as good as dead. Yep. We did it. The task, indeed. This thing is horrifying, but we don't have control over characters. Okay. So we cannot save yet, unfortunately. We need to wait. We should be fine now. Yes! Success. Successful save. We got it. We handled this. Mind Flayer down. Let's go see what kind of loots that Mind Flayer had. I'm curious. Right over here? Okay. Let's have a peek. As soon as I hit the right button. A battle axe +1. A large shield, which is now identified. A katana. The Crimson Dawn 2. Legend says an elegant blade. Okay. He grew faster with every monster he killed until finally the clearing was empty. I see, I see. The old man was feasted in the village for days and set off to live his final years seeking adventure on the road. What's this? 15% chance per kill for hasting the wielder for 3 rounds. I see, I see. Let me see here. The weapon was cursed. Okay, fair enough. It's a katana. And you get 5% crit chance. Critical hit chance with this weapon. And yeah, per kill, you can have 15% chance of hasting the wielder for 3 rounds. That's its special ability. But it's a +2, meaning it can hit enemies that, you know, can't normally be hit. And that's pretty cool. All right, we're going to go ahead and identify this large shield. This is a large shield +1. It's not actually that great. But everything's just going to go in the bag here. Because we're not using any of it, really. It's just nice that we managed to get a view of this. Okay, so that is the Mind Flayer down. Don't know what this is. That is a collection of tubes, I say. Remember when the senator said that the internet is a bunch of tubes? Whoa, boy. A series of tubes, yes. An amulet. Archer's Eyes. What's this? Chance to score a critical hit with ranged attacks. I see. +5%. Dexterity +1, +2 for archers. Okay, nice. Archer's Eyes. Let's see what else we got. The internet is not a big truck. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Studded leather. Okay, sword +1. Bracers. Can't identify that. So we got to give the bracers over to Baloth, and he can identify it. Traveler's robe. What else? This studded leather, it's only +1. I've got others. But yeah. The archer's eyes, I feel like you could give those to Glint, maybe. The internet was shark-proofed? What are you talking about? Sharks have bitten the cable to Australia multiple times. They, like... What do you mean Australia's off the internet? It was pretty funny. Like, there are multiple cables, obviously, but like the primary, most important one when they had less cables was bitten by a shark. That was a long time ago, but it was really fucking funny. I mean, not for the people in Australia, obviously, but you know, the idea that a sea creature could take down the internet for, you know, a whole continent. All right, let's see here. Short sword. It is definitely better now. Okay. Quarterstaff, dart of stunning. Anyway, that's what I was told anyway. Maybe it's not true.
Yeah?
We do live in the misinformation age, after all. Keep that in mind.
Yes, yes.
All right, Glint. Time for you to open this chest. Yeah, unlock it first. Then open it. That is King's Tears, Chaotic Commands, Onyx Ring, and a Moon Bar Gem. Cool. Right. I'll take all these. See anything else here? I think we've gained all of the appropriate loot. Let's look at this altar. This is a male body. It is a dead body. Get in my bag, male body. Just what we always needed. Alright, let's see. They had to cover the cables so sharks wouldn't bite them. Yes. Jeez. Anyway. Dagger +1. Get in there. Corpse. Get in there. I've been carrying around corpses since the beginning of the campaign. It's kind of funny. Stones go in your bag. Scrolls in the scroll area. Okay. So this collection of tubes, what's up with this? Glass substance, metal tubes. Okay. So we got one more target to kill. Yeah, a mind flayer was behind the strange events in the Temple of Cyric. I discovered the mastermind, both behind the summoning of the tentacle beast. Yeah, it was a mind flayer who read the mind of a caged priestess of Baal. She wanted to see the end of this temple, so she allowed the mind flayer to read her thoughts, learn everything about her, the cult, and the creature usurped the mind of the high priestess, forced her to forced her to put its minions in the temple, put into those plans. Whoa boy, whoa boy. Missing petroleum. I'm very sleepy right now. Again. Again. Okay. So there's an NPC we can talk to up here. It was a Harper that has been overcome by evil. And we'll see what happens. Probably going to be celestial fighting again. No big deal. But we've taken care of almost everything, which is awesome. This is great so far. Let me see here. Okay. That should do. I'm going to need to rest here. Okay. Ah, corpse maggots. Great. Yeah, insectoids. Skeletons, get out there. Yeah. Okay. The skeletons can distract it. Meanwhile, we are going to back the hell up. And then immediately cast a fireball back here. This will get rid of our skeletons, yes, but it'll also get rid of the creatures. This should be fine. This is why we do it. Perfect. The skeletons are gone, but so are the corpse maggots. Okay. Let's get ourselves ready for the next attempt. Hold on. Yes, yes, you see. You definitely see. We wait. Full rest. Excellent. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it. I'm just going to waltz right in and talk to the Harpers. And if they're still insane, I will reload and buff first. But we'll see. Loud noises? Loud noise is gone now. Okay, we save, and then we walk in. We'll see what happens. Hello?
The voice in my head. It's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Is this your doing, stranger?
See, we could have fought her, and she would have, like, celestial powers and stuff, and it'd suck, but also we could get her loot and EXP. But I've chosen not to, so... This is your doing, stranger. I'm a hero, it's what I do, and heroes deserve rewards. You are the High Priest of Sarek. You venerate my father's killer, for that you die. Let's see, I slew the creature controlling you. You're next. Jeez. Have you played BioShock? Yes. I liked BioShock 1 a lot more than I liked 2, but I also felt that, I preferred System Shock over BioShock. I've never played Infinite. I've watched someone else play Infinite, so, you know, I know what the experience entails. I wasn't super impressed, to be honest. That's just me. You know, I'm sure BioShock Infinite is great for a lot of people. Just kind of, I watched and was like, no desire to play this. But, no, I kind of liked BioShock 1. It definitely felt like, I understand it's like the spiritual successor to System Shock, sorta, but I much prefer System Shock. The aesthetics were kind of nice. I also liked the one butcher guy who, you know, he was giving women cosmetic surgery, and he explained that to achieve true beauty, we got to get rid of symmetry. And like that was pretty cool. Because like he was absolutely insane. And you know, he sees the player character and goes, "He's ugly, and fires his gun. That was really cool. That was a cool standout moment. The rest of the game less so. I thought that the game was pretty fun. Just no real desire to play it again, you know? Not an immersive sim or anything, but like people would argue about. Alright, what's this? Okay, what else? Didn't know System Shock and BioShock were related. Yeah, BioShock was supposed to be like a spiritual successor to System Shock, sorta, kinda. It definitely got simplified, for sure. But, yeah. What's funny is that, the new Prey, not the original Prey, but like the Bethesda, Bethesda, yeah. Not Bethesda Game Studios, Bethesda Softworks published one, the Arcane game. That is also a spiritual successor to System Shock and BioShock. Kind of funny. Some people have taken to calling it Neuroshock or Typhon or, you know, Tython or something. But point is that they're all kind of descendants of System Shock. Not in terms of any sort of storyline or canon, but rather design elements. And atmosphere. Let's see, what was this? I slew the mind flayer, took over the temple.
I offer you what wealth I have and this item. I hope they convey my gratitude.
I accept this reward, now die. Let's see, if that's all you have, I suppose it'll do. I'm actually looking for a ward stone. Do you have it? Yep.
I do. You saved my temple, so I give it to you gladly. But now I ask you to leave this sacred place. We must begin rebuilding.
Fair enough. I could just kill her, but let's quick save. Flint found a trap, so I'm gonna just walk over to her. Well, watch she aggroes. That'd be funny. She's like, "This is our sacred chest." I like how I just pushed her to the side, like, "This is mine." What's this? Detect illusion, money. Fair enough. Let's go. Fine. Damn, get out of my way. Excellent. That is a new spell I have not learned. Oh. I know why I haven't learned it. Yeah. Alright, let's quick save before we try, because that might be a problem. Right, magic. Good. We got it. Good, good, good. Let's keep going. Detect illusion would be a nice spell to have in the future, maybe. See, I was a Neothid. I originally thought it was like some sort of demon, but it was a Neothid, and then a Mind Flayer had taken over the temple, which is funny. Priestess of Sarek was summoning a freaking Celestial. I don't understand. Oh, well. Oh. Oh, yeah. Outside this area is where a bunch of bugbears were. So, there are dragons. Then there are bugbears. Then there's a Mind Flayer. I'm just looking at the whole situation going, oh, wow. Because there's like a bugbear war leader and everything defending the entrance of this temple. I was looking at the whole situation going, this is absolutely insane. So what we need to do now is we need to buff up before we go through this door. I mean, technically we should be fine. So let's actually save this under Underdwagon 2. Really quick. Underdwagon 2. Just Underdwagon 3, Underdwagon 4. And actually just Underdwagon. There we go. There we are. Okay. I'm going to try to sneak up and then buff while we're upstairs. That should be nice. Mm-hmm. Hope the dragon was in no way related to the green lady in the temple. I'm sure it's fine.
All right.
I mean the dragonkin lady? Dovahkiin? No. I'm sure that she was some sort of devil and not a dragon, because that would be bad. That would be very bad if we just had dragonkin hanging out here. Okay. Who knows what she is? I certainly don't. But let's summon. We're playing the summoning game. I want to kill the dragon. I feel like I have the power to kill the dragon. I just need to kill all of its minions first. And that may be a bad thing, so let's do this. Summons. Good to see in the dark, you got it. Next, Vita Mortis Cardio. Life, death. Strenuous exercise. Dragons are coming. Dragons are coming. Back the hell up. Back the hell up. The dragon has awoken. Okay, Nacho, Bacho, perish. Let's go. Fireball. Fireball. And fireball. Okay. We need to go kill this thing now. Oh, Jace! Run! We're all dead. That was... You can't see me, I'm hiding! Ah! Okay. So. That was interesting. Okay. Let me see here. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Of course.
Yep. Right.
At your service.
What else we got going on? Give me a sec. Shenanigans. Is this? All right. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Focus. Right. We have to buff up here. No skeletons for us, sadly. The reality is, if we take time to buff, it's all gonna fall down and go boom. So, yeah, we can't take skeletons up through an area transition. Doesn't work that way. We need to go and do chant. Protection from evil. I don't know if the dragon is evil or not, but I'm going to assume it is, considering the Temple of Sarek is evil, and everything else seems pretty evil, too. But, blessings. And then strength on Vicona. I don't think that's going to work, but I'd like to get a full buff, a set of buffs up beforehand, because this is going to be bad otherwise. Okay. First thing we do, we're going to cast Resist Fear on this location. Then we are going to haste Yoryan. Okay. Save the game as Wagon Fight, which is probably going to be bad. Probably going to kill all of us, but hey, let's go. So what I want to do is go up here. Go over here. Those are the Dwagon eggs. So what I need to do is I need to fireball these Dwagon eggs. Yeah. Shoot. Where'd the big wyverns come from then? I take your dragon horde. And then where'd the wyverns come from then? I don't get it.
You cold?
I'm confused now. I'm super confused because yeah, me again. That's me again. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We shall try. For honor and glory. There's no honor here, just glory. Okay. So I need to send Vicona in. And you send, no. No, I was thinking of sending skeletons in. It's too late. Too late. Please do it! No. And then the wyverns come out, but I want to live. Right.
Of course.
So Let's try this. We are gonna try. Come on. Okay. This is very bad. Get in position. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it. Once again. Fireball. Yeah. Fireball. And fireball. Do it. Okay, then immediately, without delay, recast. If we can get these fireballs off twice in a row, we may be able to claim victory. Maybe. Yep. Geez, Macho Bacho perish. I think it's gonna work. It took no damage. It took no damage that time. Oh, it's at no health. It's at no health. It has no health left. It has 0 health left. This could be it. This could be victory if we can just get a magic missile off before we are downed. Yeah, if we can get... Come on. Instantly dead. Damn. Okay, that didn't work, lol. But let's try again here. What do we say? Yeah. Let's go. So close. So damn close. It said having her tank with 8 constitution is you know, that's a fair point. We'll give everyone... I mean, really, tanking isn't really something she needs to do, but I get what you mean. So, there we go. Let me see. Yeah. So we do that. Oh, it woke up. So, no delays on that. Last time I rolled good and was able to deal with it, but this time we're all just going to get massacred. Me again. Me again. Yep. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! You must gather your party before you gather your party. Before you gather your party. Uh-huh. Use potions and wands? Yes. I think that might be mandatory at this point. But, try to. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So. There it is. That's the dragon. That's the dragon! What is it? It's fireball. And fireball. We will figure out a potion strategy, I expect. But, for the moment... I regret nothing! Okay, so he's dead. But we got dragon scales. How did he end up over there? I don't get it. Like... Oh, well. Let me figure this out. This is very strange to me. I regret nothing! Like, did he run forward? I'm so confused. Okay. So... yes, I called. Get back. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Spirit Ward is... fake creature, elemental penalty. Don't care about that. I was hoping for some kind of... Okay, mass cure. Well, Spirit Fire, don't care. I don't want you to go downstairs. Hold on. I don't care about that. Yeah. That's me again. Okay. Before we do anything else, fireballs. Yeah. All of us fireballs. I want to see if it works. Yoryan. What happened? Like, he was off screen when we got hit by his breath. That was so strange. How does that work? Oh well. Step forward slightly. And yeah, this distance, what we do is we rush, get them back. Yeah, you go back. Good. Then I just need to see if this can be made to work. It just seems like if he gets his breath weapon off, we're dead. It's that simple. We don't have a resurrection spell, nor do we really want to drag their stuff back. Okay, it's dead. We are now going to position ourselves. We need to get skeletons up. Vekona. Do it. Me too. Here we go. Okay. Sayo, fireball here. And Red Wizard, fireball here. Damn, missed. Fall down now. Oh, we're poisoned. Okay. Change your plans. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Okay. He's poisoned. Drink. Okay. We defeated the big dragon. We will give this a try, I guess. Yeah, it should be... Oh, the skeleton unsummoned itself? Because we... Or did it just get summoned? I don't even know anymore. Doesn't matter. Answer is magic missile. And we die. Damn. Just went to pieces. But no, we don't get resurrection spells till later. It's great. Okay. That is the one. Let me see if there's anything else going on here. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Move! Move! No! We're surrounded! Wait, what? Those attacks came from the... Those attacks came from the wyverns, not the dragon. Oh, God. Oh, God, what is this? Okay. Okay, let's try this. Let me try to do this. See what happens. I'm just curious. You must gather your party before you gather your party before you gather your party before venturing forth. Before venturing forth. We're out. We're out. We are advancing in the other direction. Okay. You know what? Dare to be stupid. We're gonna go back in now that we saved it. Yeah. I want to see if we can make a go of this. That's me again. Yes. Okay, we start here. Fireball from a distance. Fireball from a distance. And fireball from a distance. I mean, I obviously didn't want to cast it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Double checking. Anyone poisoned? No. We need to finish this off. Okay. Run! Okay. We need to quick save and rest. Cats. Alright. Fair enough. Magic missile. These are woofs, by the way, not cats. They are doges. Doesn't matter, though. We are going to make our kills. Alright, here we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Wait for it. Okay. What else? Huzzah, huzzah. Okay. So we are fully rested. We just need to repeat the process. Chant. Oops. Wrong one. Wrong one. Chant. Protection from evil. I'm blessing. Yeah. Just trying to figure out what we're doing. Okay, Vecona. Get your strength. Then Baloth casts haste. I need to cast resist fear. Vecona. Yeah, we don't need lesser restoration. We need oh boy, none of this stuff. Okay. That's it then. He casts haste, I cast resist, and then we all go down together. Okay, we run up to the front. And then we cast Call Down Holy Might. All of us call down Holy Might. And then why didn't I do it? There we go. Okay, cool. Quick save, and we go in. That's it. Okay. Yeah. So rather than going any further, let's just immediately pelt them with fireballs. And then we may be able to finish them off with magic. Sorry, with melee. I'm gonna pretend like this is a good distance. I don't actually know what a good distance is. I'm just guessing. Maybe we fireball ourselves. We don't know. Give it a try. Okay. Well, now that we did that, let's get those magic missiles in there. Actually, you know what? That's a good distance. Fuck it. We'll give us another try. Another shot. Yeah, yeah. Indeed. I don't want to cast that spell anyway. Come on. We should be fine. Or, you know. I mean, I really didn't want to cast the spell, you know. Not a problem. Yeah, these guys are way stronger than anything we've faced up until now. It's pretty interesting, actually. But yeah, let's go inside. Let's try again. This time, rather than walking up to them, I am going to cast Fireball. Then, I'm going to cast Fireball. Then I'm going to cast Fireball. Here we go. Okay. Same deal as before. Yes. We've technically killed the big dragon. We just need to be able to kill the little dragons to loot its horde. I want to loot the dragon horde. Here we go. And instantly everyone's dead due to poison. Yeah. Yeah. When in doubt, angry explosives. I know. It's crazy. But it's the little green ones that are kicking my ass. That's the problem. Like, the big one seems to... We can probably deal with it. Who knows? But, yeah. Angry explosives worked on the big dragon, but the little dragon seemed to just spew poison all over the place, and it's over for me at that point. Which is interesting and also horrifying. So, we do that. And then, without delay, second volley. Yeah, Wizard, problem solving 101. You got it. You got it. Why can't I cast? I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Yes, these little dragons that just spew their poison and instantly kill everybody. Yeah, it's called Young Green Dragon. Yeah. Young Green Dragon. That is an unfortunate turn of events, it said. Okay. Here's my thought. Can I, without aggroing anything, well, the monsters may know I'm here. They may not. We're going to find out in a second. So what I'm going to try to do is summon skeletons. Just summon skeletons to begin with. So Vicona and I will summon. And then we'll see what happens. Yeah, Edwin, get your big summons out. We're already in combat. It's too late. It's too late for us. Fireball. Fireball. Yep. The poison blast that they do just seems to be... Like, there's got to be some protection spell we got? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. But, we shall see. We shall see. My goodness. Mm-hmm. All right. Glint. Let's see. Lesser restoration, remove paralysis, cure disease, slow poison, sanctuary. No. Sanctuary is pretty interesting though. Just ignore my presence, please. Thank you. But your yen, yes. Well, let's see. What about our shaman? Our shaman. What do we got? Protection from poison scrolls. Let me see. I may have a I have like every scroll that I've ever picked up ever. So my goodness, what starting class would you recommend? I mean, I'm doing a fighter mage cleric multi-class, but honestly, mage is probably your best bet because you can control the situation. Like, you can control situations really well from the get-go if you pick up sleep or color spray as one of your first skills. You can put enemies to sleep and then, like, with the power of crowd control, dominate the most situations. Obviously, these dragons are an exception, and this is the expansion pack, so, you know. It makes sense that things don't go easily. Right. What else? Would you recommend Stealth Archer? Archer is super powerful in Baldur's Gate 1, but it drops off hard in 2. So if you want to export your character from Baldur's Gate 1 to 2, Archer might not be the best thing to do, but it's also not terrible either. Alright. My goodness. My stream is YouTube featured. Is it really? I didn't expect such a thing. But I'm definitely not one to not exceptional in any way, so. Anyway, let's pay attention to what's going on here. I don't need to actually kill anything here. I already have the ward stone. The thing that was required to do what I need to do to get into, the teleport circle east of Bridgefort. Like that, this is all I needed was the ward stone. So at this point, okay, let's figure this out, shall we? I don't think. You mentioned scrolls. We have like every scroll in the game, or that we found thus far. So if we can find some protection from poison scrolls, that might do it. I don't know. Protection from acid. There we go. This is range 30 feet. Target receives acid resistance plus 50 for 1 creature for 12 hours. Okay. So, basically, what I'm hearing is, you said your archer held up in Baldur's Gate 2, even with Sword Coast stratagems. Good to hear. I was just talking about something that a new player could like take advantage of mostly, you know. But at the end of the day, you can change the difficulty all you want as long as you didn't pick Legacy of Ball at the very beginning. Like, I have mine on insane difficulty right now. I probably shouldn't do the dragon fight on insane difficulty, but I wanted to see if I could, you know. It looks like I should take all 4 poison scroll, protection from acid scrolls. I'm wondering if I can curse of stupidity. Don't use that. Don't use the curse scroll of stupidity. Damn, I wish I could type in a like a name. Like I want to check. I want to type acid and just see everything here that's acid. You know, but no, I don't think so. Can't go wrong with a good strong fighter. True. You don't unless you're evil and you don't have beefy companions. Technically, there is that orc from the Beamdog editions. He shows up in random maps, and also the tavern at the beginning of the game, the friendly arm in, and he is yeah, he's kind of good. He's evil though. Yes. Well, I mean, you said unless you're evil, and then yeah. My past said poison. I'm good at going right past things, guaranteed. Like I'm skilled at that. Protection from magic. Is that a AoE? Gold globe of anti-magic nothings. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the acid scrolls and just kind of see what happens. Yeah, Dorn. Thank you. Protection from poison. Got him. Okay, cool. To backpack. Let's have a peek. So, I'm pretty sure these are acid, not poison, but what we can do is, now that I've found them, I can quick save, and I can... we want to deal with this. I want to take one... I guess we just need our wizards for the most part. Everyone else can kind of go back. Like I'm reading 2 chats. Yes. Yes, I'm reading 2 chats. Correct. Okay. Anyway. We'll try. How do we do this? We have to put it on the, like, hot bar. Yeah. Hot bar. I mean, if everyone gets 1 shot, there's no chance there. But, let's give it a try. Sayo. Oops. Oh! I see how it works. Cast on yourself. Yes. Cast on yourself. Cast it on myself. Okay. Let's try this and see what happens. Okay. It might not do anything, but let's assume it does. Let's assume it does do something, because that sounds a lot less horrifying. So, I'm just going to immediately charge in. And from here, we are going to do fireballs. What's that meme? Do crimes? Yeah, we're just going to cast fireballs. Should be fine. Should be fine. I hope. No, there are monsters about. Cannot quick save. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. Oh no! That's not what I expected. I'm gonna assume that I can deal with this. I need to move. Yeah. You guys back up. You guys don't have protection. Okay. IO. Okay, what I need to do is place a fireball here. Fireball, yeah. We kind of fireball back so we don't all die to it. I'm hoping it's not too close, but it might be too close. It was acid. We didn't die instantly. And then we died instantly, so. Okay, I'm going to pass on this. This was interesting. But I have 2 options. I can either lower the difficulty or I can leave. And I think I'm going to leave. I wish I could just, like, send Glint in to, like, sneak. That would be funny. But, no. I don't think this is going to work. Let's go to the spider lair instead. You know, I got the item I needed. The item of Cyric. So, that's... Yeah, perfectly fine until everyone suddenly died. Unfortunate. But yeah, we're going to the spider lair. Let's go. Zoom, everybody. Why are you going the wrong way? Okay. We must gather up. Wait. Oh, okay. There's more. Spidus. I'm gonna have Baloth send a fireball into that side room. Yep. Okay, that's better. Let's go. Oh, no. I just realized what was happening. I'm like, nope. Edwin's poisoned. Remove the poison. Okay. This is gonna overwhelm me. Pretty sure we're all gonna get poisoned and die. Okay. Let's back Edwin up. And then... I don't have searing. Horror! No, horror only affects 1. Fireball ain't gonna do it. We gotta magic missile these guys. Okay. Baloth? Yeah. Same deal. Baloth can hit them with fire. Let's do it. Let's just burn everybody. That may have hurt me too, but who cares? Fools die. That is true. Okay. Last one. We got it. That is a lot of EXP for what we went up against. 4,000 a pop. Okay. Does Vortex support more games? Damn it. We're held. We're held in place. Glint? Glint. 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 What happened? What happened, Glint? Glint is sad. I think we're all sad. Let's get out of here. We gotta go. We have to wait for our goblin. I want to go back in there. Okay. Nope. Webbed again. Alright. You said Vortex supports more games? I don't know about that. I mean, Vortex supports some games. But are you talking about, like, versus Mod Organizer? Because Mod Organizer is only for, like, select games. Specifically, like, Bethesda games and a few others. Vortex is kind of broad. Its functionality isn't as good, but it will support many, many, many more games. So the answer is use what's best for the current situation. Many games, you don't even want to use Vortex. You want to use, like, a specific mod manager made for that game. So, yeah. But Vortex just is designed to work for everything on the Nexus, essentially. Whereas Mod Organizer will cover a specific list of games. Yeah. You see when you go to create a new instance for Mod Organizer, it'll tell you the quote-unquote supported games. You can trick Mod Organizer into using other games, but it may operate them incorrectly if you do. Not to say that there aren't geniuses out there who haven't, you know, forced it to work with games that quote-unquote aren't supported, right? It's just that, yeah, there's a very specific list. Okay, let's go. Enemy sighted? Yeah, spider up there. That is a sword spider. Oof. Let's back up. And then immediately do, like, 1 round of buffs. We can probably have buffs before the spider reaches us. At least that is my sincerest hope. We're gonna pass over strength in favor of haste. And then we should be able to fight the sword spider when it reaches us. Hopefully. Possibly. Sayo. Good enough. Now, we are not in combat. The spider has not seen us yet. And because we've seen the spider, spider hasn't seen us, it means we should introduce ourselves the old-fashioned way. The wizard way. The weirding way? Oh, no. Yes. Okay, so we see the spider. It doesn't see us yet. We're gonna fireball. Okay, that sword spider is kicking my ass. We gotta... Yeah, the fireball failed. Did it move too quickly? Okay, let's... Both of us back up. Yeah. Glint is... Okay. He's okay. Sword spider defeated. 2 up. And here comes the other spider. These are phase spiders, aren't they? Yeah, they can just teleport. Okay. Man. Everyone said something at once that reminds me of that bug in Starfield where we had, like, 7 member... not 7. We had, like, all the members of Constellation on our ship at once. And they were all going, they got the grav drive, grav drive. Everyone, like, anytime you shot the enemy's grav drive, every single person in your party collectively would shout Grav Drive. And they'd all use different lines, and they were all desynced, so they'd start and stop at different moments. But it was all just like a jumble of words that you couldn't make out because everyone was talking over everyone else. And one of the things they said was one of the words you could just make out because everyone said it was Grav Drive, just over and over. It was really busted. I'm wondering if that got fixed. Probably didn't. But I would like to play Starfield again. Not this year, but at some point. Maybe if they somehow, like, really, really overhaul the game, that'd be great. But I suspect they've laid off the people who would have done that. That's my suspicion. Because, Microsoft laid off 9,000 people. And a lot of Bethesda... Not Bethesda, sorry. A lot of Microsoft contractors got layoffs as well, but yeah, I said next decade, maybe. I don't know. Maybe sometime next year or the year after. I like... here, let me show you a Starfield mod like I really, really like. I watched a friend play with a little bit of it, and it's called... Let me see... It's called the Immersive Survival Add-on. And basically what it does is it adds basic needs, intoxication, adrenaline, survival damage, but more importantly, fuel tanks for your ship. Grav drive charge, so you can't just back-to-back grav drive if you've been in combat. Like, it actually you can't, you have to consider maintenance. You have, like, different drones, like, emergency drones to repair your ship. You can't just, click a button and have it fixed. You gotta kind of let it process. But it creates an immersive survival concept. I know, like, several people here have really enjoyed it. It also changes the economy and stuff like that. So, point is, if I play with Starfield, that's what I'm gonna play. They push Constellation way too hard. You should really have to have had like ordinary crew members on your ship. The fact that all the Constellation members are like objectively the best crew members you could ever have bugged the crap out of me, like, because they're given to you for free. It's like all these really interesting systems were designed and then basically thrown away in favor of the main quest. Anyway. Plus, I've got another video I want to make, and I'm going to need to open up Starfield again to get some footage for it. Anyway. Let me see here. Okay. Let's go. That's another sword spider. I can't fireball it. It'll just go past the fireball. I can, however, hit it with magic missile. We can all hit it with magic missile. Okay. That should do it. Hell yeah. That was delightful. That phase spider's being a pain, though. Fuck! Baloth is... Yeah. Drink your potion. Drink your juice, Baloth. Okay. Baloth is hurt. Does it go any further? No. Let's go have a look. That is a spider egg. Right. This not something you would care to eat. Yeah, but I'm willing to bet there's some sort of quest objective dealing with it. There's another path up here. This bothers me so much. This cave is kind of scary. So, here we go. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Glint, do you have? Do you have? Okay. The phase spider's going to teleport to me no matter what I do. But the sword spider, we can magic missile it before it reaches us. And that way we don't have to worry about it. That is a trap. I'm backing up. Here we go. Cool. That sword spider's down. Yeah, the fact that that's a phase spider is just going to teleport to me, isn't it? Or is it just a giant? It's a giant spider, not a phase spider. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah, fools die for sure. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was the phase spider there. Okay. Good morning. It is currently 5:05 a.m. It's morning. We've only been streaming for 4 hours and 56 minutes. In other words, we started right after midnight. Okay. I feel like this is a bad situation we're in right now. I'm gonna order everyone to kill. Let's see. Everyone to kill this phase spider because it can teleport. But I also would like to magic missile the wraith spider, and then magic missile the wraith spider, and then spirit fire. Ah, yeah, that's good. Okay. Spirit fire's not done yet. Let's go ahead and hit this. There's so many spiders pouring in. It's horrifying. Okay, this one next. Same deal, same deal. Magic missiles. I'm confident. I'm confident we can do this. All right. Oh, jeez. Here we go. I need everyone to kill this. Where is it? We're not dead, but gotta be the spider. Okay, this one next. In Baravar's name, indeed. Lord Baravar. Okay. Magic missile on this spider. We're gonna have to rest after this. There's no question. Like, we've spent so much magic. Okay. We survived that. I'm surprised we didn't get poisoned again and again, right? This game could have really done some irritating stuff. Yeah. Said, liking Beamdogs at Baldur's Gate. Oh boy. It's all about hordes. Horrible, horrible hordes. I'm having a lot of fun. What's this? This is a giant spider leg. But no, I'm having a lot of fun, but at the same time, it's a little more stressful than what I would have expected. However, I am doing this to myself. I could be playing on not insane difficulty, but I decided to play on insane difficulty. I started on core rules, but then I gradually stepped it up, and here we are, you know. Let me see here. America's big. There's time difference between the states. Yes. Yes, there is. 3-hour difference between the East and West Coast. And I'm in the middle. Northern middle. Well, boy. Okay. Bido man. Then we rest. Mouse it. Okay. Ah, of course. Why? We wouldn't want to be bored sleeping too long. You said Baldur's Gate 2 combat gets intense too. Yes, but it gets intense with, like, wizards who you have to strip the defenses off of in order to affect them with spells, or, you know, like overcome their blur or whatever, you know? Like, their Baldur's Gate 2 combat isn't throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. It's these are 3 really, really powerful units. Now, that said, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2 since it was new, so I could be wrong, but that's my memory of it. My vague recollection from long, long ago. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, this is just kind of, yeah, technically, by the way, I'm technically playing Baldur's Gate 2 right now. That's the funny part. We, you know, like, we're doing the Siege of Dragonspear stuff, but you can see all the things I did in Baldur's Gate 1 are here. And if you scroll down, here's Baldur's Gate 2. Here's the other stuff, you know. It's all the games. And if we had Icewind Dale installed, which we don't, there is a patch for it. It couldn't auto-install it, and I was pissed about that. Yeah. Like, I couldn't weave Icewind Dale into the campaign, unfortunately. But, yeah. Are you liking the new Shaman class? She's okay. Not the biggest fan of druids, but having a druid that operates like a, what do you call it, like a sorcerer is pretty fancy. That's for sure. Speaking of fancy, Spirit Fire. Go for that one. This one. And go for this one. Hopefully we can just, like, triple cast destroy this thing. And then what I'll do is no fireball for me. Got it. Fair enough. Damn. That was really cool, actually. Alright. Let's back up. What's up? Ah, more Spiddos. Great. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to try. Can I command this one? Let's find out. We'll command that one. See what happens. Worst case scenario. Actually, hold on. Can I color spray these? No. Acid arrow wouldn't really... fuck it. Acid arrow it is. Again. Let's do it. Maybe you can't rest you can always rest. It's just that there's a high encounter rate. If I really wanted to cheese it, I would, but, you know. Command worked. We put it to sleep. It only lasts for a short amount of time, but that was long enough for us to only have to fight one. Which is good. Okay. I'm pretty strong, actually. And worst case scenario, I'm getting 2,000 EXP a pop, and I can always flee out this door here if things get dicey. I'm quick saving it before we rest every time. I could, in theory, quick load, but see, full rest. Ta-da! Alright. Acid Arrow is the meta thing in Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, in this area, at least earlier, it was good for killing trolls. Okay, Spidoman01. Let's continue. It'd be funny if there's nothing else left. Like, we already killed everything? No, we didn't. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Okay, so one thing. You cannot, like, if you look here, he has his turn undead, his stealth, and his cast spell, right? If you want to disarm traps, you got to use his special menu here. And then it's there. Very irritating. We got spider's eggs. I'm going to collect spider egg. It's going to be great. Yep. Fire arrow is overpowered. Interesting. Wrath of the Righteous on unfair. Makes sense. We got the spider eggs. Not sure what else we want to do. I think we're basically done. There. Oh. Moist shells. A struggle for freedom. Oh, we should definitely fill our backpack with spider eggs. Spiders. Thousands of spiders. Okay. I should unpause the game. We'll go over there and see about maybe looting one more thing. Is that a deeper area? Oh, there's a corpse there. Fair enough. All right, Glint. With flares. Yeah. There's another path up here I didn't see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I give up. There are more. That is a astral phase spider. Give me the haste, and I shall call down Holy Might. Holy Might. Holy Might. Yeah. Okay, she's getting her ass kicked. I should have known. But, yeah. Okay, that is too much. That is too much. Get out! We are poisoned. Let me cast. Not poisoned. Great! I didn't want to cast that spell anyway. But because I'm hasted, that poison is flowing through my veins. I didn't want to cast that spell anyway. Welcome to die. Yes. I want to live. Boars. Hello, boars. Nope. I only got one. Oh, two. That's fine. See, these are only 175. What a shame. But now, we must recast all our buffs, because we got a lot of spiders to fight. So, start off with this. Bell Bull. Protection from evil. I don't know if those spiders are evil or not, but I'm going to cast it anyway just to be safe. Blessings! Give Vicona a strength buff. She's weak. Okay, once everyone has those buffs, let's get ourselves a negative plane protection. That ain't happening. We just need to haste. Yeah, just a haste. And then after haste, we immediately cast Call Down Holy Might on everybody. And then we go in and kill the spiders. Yep. Let's go. Kill the spider first. Okay, you know what's happening? There are more. There are always more. Where are the rest? It should be up there. Yeah, they're up there. Okay. Yeah. Just cast a fireball in there. Fine. That's better. Okay. Whoops. Accidentally scrolled through things at the top. Everyone needs to kill the closest one. This one first, actually. That one was almost dead. Fuck! Everyone back off. Yeah. Then we'll kill this one. Good. Okay. Let's cast Burning Hands. I can't wait to hit my friends. It's fine. magic missile. And also magic missile. Good. That is exactly what needed to happen. Delightful. Let's go. Scream. Okay. That is spectacular and horrifying. Now, let's really quick get in there. See about whatever this is. What's this? Well, there's a magic sword. It's a bastard sword. Nice. More importantly, let's cast that. What? And then we rush in like a crazy person. What's inside? Oh, lovely. We all get to get webbed. Spiders only hate half of this goblin. Stringy meat we are. Alright. Half-eaten is too much as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Is there anything on the body you can use? Oh. Okay. Don't always... I didn't think about it that way, but yeah. There's always something you can use. Is this the same safe? Yes. Yes. It's the same safe. It's, what do you call it? We are at present in the Forest of Worms on near the Borsky Bridge, and oh boy, no problem here. You can see all the places we went to earlier, and yeah. See, good stuff. Good stuff. Nice, nice big world map. Baldur's Isle is unreachable. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, well. As you can see, perfectly normal save file there. Okay. Anyway. Let's figure this out. So. Egg. Let's get out of here. We are done. We've collected everything from all the corners. Yeah. These are all the sides, and we got everything. So we should get out. I don't want to place a map marker. I just want to get out like this. Yeah. Let's get everyone here. Unfortunately... I despise them too, Vacona. I despise them too. Okay. You must gather your party before you gather your party before you gather your party before venturing forth. Okay. So we cannot kill those worms up there. If we could lower the difficulty and kill them, but grumble, grumble. That's irritating, though, that I can't beat them on insane difficulty. I'm gonna rest, and we'll see if we can beat them on hard. Because I don't want to leave here without trying everything, you know? Someday we'll install Sword Coast stratagems and actually challenge ourselves, but I just like to complete the game, more or less, this time. So let's make a save here. And actual name there, yeah, so we are advancing, that's true. But, rest. And dire woofs. Well, I'm pretty sure I can just clunk the dire woofs. They're weak enough. Well, we're all exhausted. Unfortunate. We suffer exhaustion. What happened? Weapon unusable. Baeloth's stones cannot hurt the enemy. Got it. Use magic missile. Perfect. That'll do it. But yeah. Worst case scenario, you can save before you sleep and reload and just keep reloading and saving until you get a full night's rest. But, you know, like, it's not that big a deal to fight some things, so. Okay, we're gonna buff ourselves up. Then we're gonna go back in here. It's interesting how the dragon fight is obscenely difficult compared to the rest of it. I was able to kill the dragon by focus firing, but it didn't allow us to, what do you call it? Grab the loot. We were swarmed by, like, lesser wyverns. It's kind of funny. So, let me see. For some reason, if you give Vicona the switch alignment helm, she becomes neutral good permanently. But her dialogue's still going to be bitchy, no matter what. It's scripted. There's no way. There's no way she'll become a good person. Anyway, let's see here. Anyway. Protection against fear is good against the dragons. We did that. Our current problem is a single acid blast just kills us, basically. It said Vicona and Bealoth are the best companions. That's what I figured. Bealoth, definitely. Vicona, questionable. Anyway, I'm at the 5-hour mark. It's been 2 hours since my last break. I do need to take a break. Let me see. Wait, if you romance Vicona and BG2, oh no. Little half-elf me romancing big bad dark elf and turning her good. That's the I can fix her meme is just a meme, you know. People don't change so much as they adapt. And anyway, let me see here. I am going to take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will go and oh, by the way, someone remind me if we do succeed in killing all the wyverns, please remind me to set it back to insane difficulty afterward. I don't want to be running around on just hard difficulty. But I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will take the fight on. But we've declared it incompletable for us in on our current difficulty level for what we're doing. But you know, maybe we can do better eventually. So for now, be right back. Is this a good game, you ask? No, it's a terrible game. You should never play it. Let's continue. Sarcasm. What's that? But yeah. So, let's see. I'm probably going to get my ass kicked here, but I'd like to try this anyway. Yes. I called. Okay. We are not ready to go yet. Yeah. Chant.
What?
Protection from evil. Yes, yes. Blessing. Then Strength to Vicona. Let's do it. Okay. Good. I think that's it. Just need to cast haste. And we will all call down Holy Might. And that'll be that. Then we'll run in and get killed. Potentially lower the difficulty again. Holy crap. Alright. Apparently your first character is Fighter, Mage, Thief. Because you want to be level 1 forever. What? Oh, you're doing a multi-class. Fair enough. I mean, Fighter, Mage, Thief is a good way to actually solo the game. Which you can do. You shouldn't, but you can. You just need to get yourself the boots of the paws of the cheetah and zoom around the game world as like the thief will let you disarm traps and, you know, lockpick, which is basically required to complete the game. And otherwise, everything else, yeah, everything else will be fine. Well, boy, because Mage gives you crowd control, and Fighter lets you bonk things. Let's go die. So, it is very possible we're going to have a bad time with this. Yeah, this thing right here. Glint. Check yourself, Glint. Okay. We're going to Fireball. Then Fireball. We're doing the exact same strategy we did before, but this time instead of insane difficulty, we're on hard. Which is fine. Okay. So, yeah, the difficulty difference is huge. The fact is we killed some of them already. But another fact is they may destroy us anyway. Which is, you know, hilarious. Okay. He's asked, what's 18 over 24? 18 is the highest strength you can roll naturally. Then there's also like fractional amounts over it, and 18 over 100 is like the highest you can get, which imparts you like minor bonuses. Obviously, you can. There's a book in the game you can use to get 19 strength instead of 18 over something. But yeah, strength is something you can push pretty hard. Like it isn't just rolling 18. It's, you know, you can roll even higher than 18 basically. So up to 18 over 100. Here we go. Please. Incredible. So, that damage is just spectacular. Let me see here. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So, is this really it? Yeah, apparently core rules. Let's see if we can take this on core rules then. I'm wondering, like, they have the ability to one-shot me right now. It's absolutely insane. But we're trying anyway, because fuck it. I'm curious, because, like, acid-resistant scrolls may be the only way to actually advance. It's very silly. Okay, so let's go ahead and try this. Let's web over there. And then, whoop. Okay. It looks like I was able to web one of them. That's pretty good. Now it's time for fireballs. It's time for real fire. Oh god, it's gonna run right up to me and get fireball, and we're all gonna get fireballed, aren't we? Fuck, Edwin, I need you to not fireball the wyvern. Actually. Okay, already you can see that the yeah. The wyverns are immune to web, basically. I guess because they're flying or something. It seems odd because they're in a cave. But, you know. Let's see here. Fireball. And maybe fireball. Or we get gassed and die. That works too. Okay. That's it then. We're not poisoned, but at the same time. Okay. So, it's the young green dragons that murdered me in the past. The fact that we managed to burn that one is pretty good. That one is webbed, actually. That one is, yeah, we managed to web one of the guys who murdered us in the previous one, so let's do it. I regret. You see, and then he still killed us with poison. Yeah. So we would really need acid and poison resist scrolls. We would need to like purchase en masse. Okie dokie. Let's give that a try, I suppose. You know what? Let's reload. And I still can't believe it's this absolutely absurd. Considering it. Hold on. Okay. So. Fuck. Okay. Skull traps. Many skull traps. I mean, yeah, I suppose we could try that, but, I'm considering, you know what? Let's see, if we go back to the camp, that would have way too much time pass. I don't have Skull Trap ready to go. That would be a, an interesting setup, though. Okay. So, out of pure curiosity right now, do I have the scroll ready to go? No, I do not. Damn. I was thinking about abusing that. Because, like, web was interesting. It did stop, like, the creatures from instantly pouring in and killing me. Which is funny to me. Yeah. Okay. So that greater wyvern is uninjured. Go figure. Pure curiosity. What is this? This is the wand of paralyzation. Get paralyzed, you bastard. Then, fireballs. Specifically up there, fireballs. Oh, no. It is literally the young green dragons, little babies here, that murder me. And that's it. I want to live, yeah. That is spectacularly bad. Okay. Change of plans. Load here. Wait. Okay. Enemy bears. Giant enemy bears. Yes. Power. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. No, I need to, see what I can do. How many spells I can actually, like, execute. Skull traps might work. Then again, they might not. So, actually, I have a different idea. So, this is stupid, but might actually work. What I do is I order everyone to go in. I immediately, without delay, focus the wyverns. Yes, me again, yes. You know. Come on. That'll do it. Okay, so that's badly injured, right? What we're going to do now is we're going to place fireballs here. Yeah, here, here, and there. No! We are not dead. We are dead. We are... I was hoping to be able to kill it and then run away. I don't think that's happening. I want to try something different. I want to try focus firing it. Yeah. I want to see what happens if I focus fire. Me again. That's it. It's me again. Okay. So what we do is fireball those. Good. It's dead. Now we back the hell up. To everyone to task. Yes. Okay. So we just do that. Go. Yay. Make a save there. Make a save under yay. Then we continue. So. Okay. We have our bars recharged. So we should, emphasis on should, be able to throw out 3 fireballs and then run away again. Just kind of fire and retreat. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go. Okay. Take a moment. Recharge. And we're good to go. Let's do it. Okay. Now, once again, our last fireball. Yeah, last fireball. Here we go. Hear about the Lego Game Boy? I mean, I have Game Boys. I get Game Boys, but what do you call it? No, I've never heard of a Lego Game Boy. Sleep and color sprays your starting spells. Everyone gets nap time. Well, don't. I think sleep and color spray occupy the same slot. So maybe pick one or the other, and then get another spell to complement it in case you don't want to crowd control. You want to do something else. But yeah. Okay. Fireball. I don't want to fireball the actual target. I want to, like, make a fireball here so I don't hit myself if it, like, moves up to me. Yeah. My main concern are those little green dragons. Those right there, yeah. That. Okay. You fight all the evil chromatic dragons and a shadow dragon. I'm sure. And we'll probably use Stupefy or something on it, you know. But for now, we're using what we have access to. In Baldur's Gate 2, if I remember correctly, it's been ages, but I remember you get, like, a wider array of high-level spells that can also do stupid things. Okay. We're done. We're resting. Woofs. Go figure. Okay. Woofs. Fair enough. We all get burned. Victory shall be us. Don't remember Major Drain being good. But someone else would be more appropriate to answer that. I imagine they would know more than me. I haven't done all the strategies. I bumbled my way through this so far. Good. Boars. Victory shall be ours. Good. We may now spell up. So, Trant. I said chant. Then protection from evil. I don't know if those dragons are evil, but you know. Then blessings. And strength on Vicona. We may have to just charge in. Like there may be no other solution. Those things may destroy us. Okay. Good. Said the most broken spell turns into Mind Flayer. So broken you can kill essential NPCs with it. Interesting. Is it some kind of shapeshift? Like super duper polymorph? I freaking know. Okay, we are going to cast haste. And we need to call down Holy Might on everybody. And that should do it. We should be able to charge in and go and kill. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. So, protection from acid. Yeah, I have 4 protection from acid scrolls, which isn't enough to cover the whole party, unfortunately. One person's going to die. I have exactly 4 scrolls, so it's great. I tried them earlier, and they did actually let me survive a single hit, and then I was killed by the second hit. It was great. Okay. Green Dwagon. Here we go. Fireball. 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 Here we go. See? Berserker dual classing to a mage. Dueling katanas while having stone skin. Yeah, I could see that. Just ignore enemy damage. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I've changed my mind. I'm going to try something extra stupid. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just charge in. Fuck it. Yep. No. I regret nothing! Okay, this might work. This might work. Right. So what we do is we bring everyone in. Then, I go up. And Glint goes up. Actually, no. First things first. I have an idea. I have an idea and it might work. Everybody back the hell up. That's fine. But Baloth, you need to place a fireball here. Edwin, place a fireball here. I place a fireball here. And then, actually, no, I paralyze it. Let's go. Okay. So what I need to do now is I need to charge in. I need to ignore everything else. I need to charge right in. Then, Baeloth needs to use magic missile on this. And Edwin needs to use magic missile on this. And then I just need to charge in, along with Glint. Let's go! They killed all my allies. The only people who survived were Glint and I. Wow. Getting so close. So close. Okay. I need to be able to... Let me try something different. Let me try paralyzing both of them. Let's do this. Okay. So we see this target, right? If I can paralyze this one, like that, it didn't work. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Paralyze this. We got it. Okay. Change of plan. Change of plan. So magic missile and magic missile. Yeah. Okay. Second one. This might work. Paralyze it. Nope, didn't work. Goodbye. Actually, hold on. I think this Goblin Chieftain might take aggro. Didn't take aggro. Didn't take aggro at all. It was a lie. So either I get the paralysis off or I die. It's that simple. Yeah. The paralysis works or we don't win. Paralysis works. Okay. First things first then. Magic missile. Magic missile. Yes. And hold on. Yeah. Use the fire from the heavens. Okay. This is unfortunate. Nope. Nope. The little baby dragon. Little teeny baby dragons. Like, I've killed the main dragon. I've killed the greater wyvern. I've killed the, normal wyverns. It's just a little baby. Okay. What we need to do is we need to paralyze this thing, right? And then cast magic missile. Magic missile. And then I need her to use fire from the heavens. Oh, wow. Wait, we're not dead. We aren't dead. Okay. We yet live. We are alive somehow. Okay. Here's what we need to do. Okay. Whether I win or lose is based on this paralysis. We lose. Fair enough. Fair enough, we lost. Okay, let's, why play the game if you can't lose? Because some people just want to experience the story and the dungeon crawling and stuff. Not everyone plays games for a challenge. There's people who go to Half-Life and they type in God. As they go to the command console and immediately type in God. The moment they start. Without delay. Yep. Let's see here. Whoops. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta go fix something real quick. Okay. I had to go fix a thing. Time stop spell. Oof. No, I had to go fix a thing. Okay. Right. But yeah, there are people who will, you know, they'll go play Celeste, but they'll slow it down by 75%, you know? At the end of the day, not everyone is competitive with games. Some people just want an experience. That's why that one guy's games are so popular. You know, the Detroit Become Human or whatever. There are people for whom that resonates. We're so fucked. I called. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, we gotta kill that one. Okay, we did it. Combat over. We will now increase the difficulty back from hard to insane. Yes. Okay. You're gonna run normal? Normal is the old easy. Yeah. The old easy has become normal. And there's a new easy. Remember, this is the enhanced edition, so, yeah, trust me when I tell you that normal is very easy. Yeah, core is the best way to play, basically. Yeah, that is true. But, it's entirely up to you. I'm not going to shame someone for playing on whatever mode they want. I just want you to know, you know, when you asked about story mode and stuff, I want you to know all this stuff. All right, what's this? Severance +2 is hit points +5. Character has a chance of draining 1d4 hit points from the target, transferring them to the wielder. This heal will not heal beyond the wielder's maximum. Does not affect undead, outsiders, or constructs. Got it. So you never played an old school RPG like this before? Then just run on normal, and if for any reason you feel dissatisfied, then bump up the difficulty. As long as you don't start on Legacy of Ball difficulty, you can change your difficulty whenever you want. Legacy of Ball locks you in, but that's a different matter. Okay. What else we got? Let me see. Yeah, I can't see myself using that right now. I'll put it away. Yeah. Scroll case. Eggs. Legs. Oh, really? Legs. This leg isn't allowed in any container whatsoever. That's terrible. I know. Good to see you. Right. Read the documentation before playing. Basically, yeah. Similar to Dragon Age Origins. Yeah. Okay, Goblin Hide Armor is Constitution +1. You're worse at opening locks. You're worse at finding traps. Combat abilities. If the wielder becomes poisoned, the armor automatically casts slow poison. So what? It just makes you basically immune to to poison. Like you get like one tick of poison damage and then it's gone. That's a little special. It's not what we want, but it's pretty special. Oh. Okay. Well, anyway, I'll put this away for... Actually, the only person who can use this... It only works for goblins? Oh. Only usable by her. Fair enough. Goblin Leathers, immune to the Entangle spell. And this one, yeah. No fear of poison whatsoever. Awesome. Makeen is better now. Stronger, faster. Let's have a look at our level up. What did we get? Let's go level up. Okay. My ability to hit enemies has increased. And I got 5 more hit points. So it was a fighter level then. Fair enough. Okay. That's really neat. When the item gives you... Sorry, when the game gives you items that would have been useful in the content you had to clear to get the items. Kind of. So, there's some issues with, like, even if I had slow poison cast on me, the AoE those green dragons were casting, the little baby green dragons, by the way, not the adults, just the babies, they would have, like, they've been one-shotting my characters. So, what is slow poison gonna do when everyone's getting one shot? Anyway, 3,000 gold and a bunch of high-quality gemstones. I will accept this. There's also a cloak. I can't wait to see what's up with that. What kind of armor? This is broken armor. No. We'll just yeah, broken weapon, broken armor, those aren't good for anything. I think we got it, though. Like that. We cleared the dragon's horde. Now let's have a look. We got our mirror. We can use our mirror to identify this. Stable cloak, immunity to slow, and cold resistance. That's pretty good. I'm going to put it away in my bag here, but in the event I need it, it's pretty great, actually. Okay. That was spectacular. So... Spider lair. Exit. We're going to take the exit, I suppose. We've gotten everything here. There's not much else to say. We got the gemstone we need. Oh, no. Glint, 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 glint. What are you doing? What are you doing? Back up, back up, back up. Okay. Good news, everybody. We're not yet dead. We very well may be. We're gonna rest. The wild boars want us dead. This is fine. Bail off. Fireball. Okay, maybe we burned all my friends. That works too. That was hilarious. Successful rest. Okay, we're gonna have to fight a wyvern. It's in between us and the exit for some reason. Probably spent too much time and got to respawn. Oh, well. Let's just go through our buff rotation. Oops, wrong one. Chant. Yeah, we're just going to go through our buff rotation as usual, and then we'll destroy the wyvern as soon as it appears in front of us. This should work. I'm getting a little exhausted here, but, you know, that's because we've been streaming for 6 hours starting at midnight. Okay. No, we just need haste. Should do it. Okay. First things first. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Yep. There you go. Okay. Right. Wyverns. Got it. Alright. So we can do a couple fireballs, and then we can fight them normally afterward. But these aren't the little green dragons that throw poison around, I don't think. Nah, we got this. Cool. We can go. Oh, that's one more. Oh, two more wyverns. Greater wyvern. Fuck. Greater wyvern is. We're good. We're good. We got it. Madness, I say, but we cleared it. Wyvern clear. Damn, we spent our entire time in this area. Madness. Utter, utter madness. Okay. Well, that is the Borsky Bridge and the area next to it. I've been waylaid by enemies in Trollclaw's Woods? No. No, we're somewhere else. Somewhere else entirely. Can I save it here? Sometimes you can't save an encounter. Sometimes you can. It just depends on the encounter. Encounters 01. We were able to save it. This is good. Two hill giants have cornered a juvenile green dragon. Remember the poison that murdered us instantly? That's the juvenile green dragon. Oh no. You there, half-elf, come to my aid. Now make it worth your while.
They only attack the dragon because it's runty and weak.
I see. Well, here we go. We're beating that hill giant. You're not worthless after all, half-elf. Very well, I'll keep my word. Days ago, I spied a dwarf concealing something in the rocks to the northwest. Something shiny. I intend to retrieve it for myself, but you did aid me in my time of need. Take it, it's yours. But do so quickly before I change my mind. Okay, Mr. Baby Dragon. Northwest. In the shiny rock. Got it. Someone took some time to conceal this cache. You would never find this cache without knowing exactly where to look. Interesting. What happened with the Fudge Muppet D&D campaign? It was really cool. It's just that the files got corrupted. We had a file sharing issue, and I was never able to finish editing it. It just kind of, you know, can't work with broken files. Yeah, right.
The vast majority of vicious man-eating beasts live outdoors. We should go back inside.
No. Let's see here. Bam, iron stone, scroll, done. Equipped abilities, dexterity, speed factor. What is this? Weapon speed factor 2. Where once activated, it can enhance the wearer's hand-eye coordination, which makes it a prized accessory for rogues. Yeah, but what slot would it occupy? It would occupy the helmet slot? Okay, so like sits on your forehead. That's weird. But it doesn't make you immune to critical hits. Yeah, it wasn't even D&D. We were playing UES RPG, Unofficial Elder Scrolls RPG. There's if you Google it, you can find like information about it. Was really cool though. Lot of fun. Anyway, let's see here. You said Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay is more like Divinity, the original Sin 2? Yes. Honestly, that's what I called it. I called it Divinity, the original Sin 3. in Forgotten Realms. Yep. No crit protection is the drawback. Yeah, exactly. So, not for a rogue, and not unless we're doing like ranged exclusively. Ain't happening there. Okay. Let's keep putting the gemstones away. I wonder if this can go in the gemstone bag. I'm gonna put it in the main bag anyway. Yeah. You had forgotten I was playing Baldur's Gate 1. So this is actually Siege of Dragonspear, but it's also Baldur's Gate 2. We're technically running the Baldur's Gate 2 executable. If you scroll down here, you can see all the Baldur's Gate 1 areas that we can go to in real time. Same thing for Baldur's Gate 2 areas down here. This is the EET run. Whoa, boy. Anyway.
Fresh air and the beauty of nature. So, how long do we have to stay out here?
Yes. How long again? We're going to go down here. Yeah, everyone go down.
Oh, hello. Indeed.
That is an exit, but I want to see if there's anything else I missed. Let's check the top corner. No. We got everything. Fair enough. Let's take the exit up top. There we go. Yep. No, they said they were going to do a new game. Yeah. My goodness. I mean, Jehoshaphat, you haven't ever seen Roundscape, have you? All right, let's see here. What are we doing? Going this way. Bridge time. Okay, before we go anywhere else, we're going to do that there. And then that is bridge time. Okay. The Dark Urge, which is a ball spawn. Kinda, sorta. So, someone showed me a little goblin guy who rewards you for committing atrocities. Alright, let's see here. Crusaders? Oh no. This is the Crusader camp. People just wanted to follow on the OG saga. We're expecting too much. I mean, the ball spawn story is kind of, like, done by throwing a ball, if I remember correctly. Which I don't remember a whole lot about. But, yeah. Let me see here. Camp. I really didn't like, you can't blame people for continuing a continuation of the saga when you name your game Baldur's Gate 3. Of course. I'm just saying, you know. A shitty book that explains the ending. Yeah. Oh, there. You don't recognize me. I'm the hero of Baldur's Gate. I seek one named Karam of the Kentarum. That I may find him at the camp here. Yes. Ah, yes. Told me you were responsible for his rescue. You've done well and done the crusade a good turn. He'll want to reward you. You'll find him in the camp beyond. May light shine on you, friend. I saved that guy, so he allowed me in. Oh no. One of these people. Let's see, a mercen. Oh wow, little kobold mercenary. That's nice. Oh, and yeah, all kinds of mercenaries. Holy crap. You said the Baldurs Gate novel was so bad that the author had to apologize for writing it. He had had to work with incomplete information while writing it. Oof. That is awful. I'm just flashing back to Christie Golden's Warcraft novels. Man, she's written great things in general. And then whenever she writes Warcraft, it's kind of terrible. And I'm just like, why? Anyway, let me see here. Whoops. Hey there. How you doing, sir? Let's see. I'm the person who found your nephew, sir. Mm-hmm. I also found this ward stone. It should allow access into Bridgefort. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. We could, no, I don't want to, I don't want to turn that in. Anything, now, is there anything I can assist with, sir? Well, damn. Okay. Give him ward stone? Question mark? You said mid-2000s writing novelizations weren't good? The Star Wars Expanded Universe was interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Like, I think that things like Dark Empire were, awful, but it's interesting to look at. I know Dark Empire is a comic book series, but yeah, humor me for a second. Compare how awful that was to its equivalent, The Rise of Skywalker. And it's just like, how did you do worse? How did you make Palpatine's return even worse? How'd you do that? Okay. Let me see. I found the ward stone. Mm-hmm.
I have a mission for you. That ward stone will activate the teleport circle on the fort's eastern side. We can't get all our troops in that way, but you and a small contingent might be able to get through.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. And once inside, we could lower the drawbridge, giving the rest of our people access. I will, sir. Oh, it's a little dangerous, isn't it? Never. I will lay down my life. At Bridgefort, every soldier will die here by my hand. Oh, no. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Honestly, it's interesting because I watched the entire set of sequels because I recognized that it was a train wreck in The Force Awakens. Other people said, "Oh, it had potential." I'm like, kinda, but I knew. I knew that was going to be a train wreck, so I was watching. My wife immediately noped out. Like, the moment she watched, like, The Force Awakens, she was like, oh, they threw out all of the good... they threw out, like, all of her favorite characters and stuff, you know? Like, all her favorite writing. You know, she liked several of the books, and so, you know... yeah, she stopped watching. I watched for the... just to see how bad it could get. My goodness. Anyway, he said that, well, The Force Awakens was paint by numbers Star Wars in the sense that they just kind of redid A New Hope. Yep. You miss having M1? Yes. Because we trained her to be a perfect thief, then immediately swapped over to mage. And so she was like the perfect dual class where she can shoot things with her crossbow and then fireball things. And it's just like, and then, you know, lockpick anything and disarm any trap. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Anyway. Let me see here. All right, I will, sir. Move them out. Need to get inside Bridgefort and lower the drawbridge. Can I steal everything? I want to steal everything. Bottle of wine, potion healer. Okay. Before we do anything else, let me just really quick save here. Yeah, I mean, he's trusting me with a mission to do this. I think it's really funny. Let's see. Yeah, bottle of wine's good. But let me see. Nobody can call you a queer fellow with Emmoin gone. In this is the Baldur's Gate 2 version of Emmoin, because remember I'm running the I'm running EET. Emmoin only calls you a queer fellow in the first Baldur's Gate game, and unfortunately her second the version of her for EET doesn't. So I was in this particular playthrough I was never once called a queer fellow by her. It's true. Do you think there's ever a chance of a good adaptation of Morrowind? That sounds awful. Yeah, that sounds genuinely bad. Oh, wow. I'd like to... I mean, there's a lot of potential for Morrowind fan fiction, right? But, yeah. Demonetized? Yeah, I don't know who would ever call me something like that. Jeez. Anyway, let me see here. I'm poking at a different window really quick. So much nonsense. Okay. And anyway. Let's see. We're here in the Crusaders encampment, and we did save that guy's kid. Let me see if there's anything else we can do. Hello. How may I assist you? Tell me about the Crusade. The Crusade wants to take Bridgefort, supplies, food, weapons, stockpiled, more troops to Dragonspear Castle. Once we have the supplies, we'll blow up the bridge so no one can follow us north. I have another question? No, thank you. Farewell, friend. Good. Let me get your supplies right now. No, sir, I want your supplies. Yeah. Oh, so I'm not allowed to take your stuff. That makes sense. I mean, tick. What is this? Rancor. When Dorn holds this blade, any death that causes it has a chance to grant Dorn an increase of +1 to his hit rolls for 24 hours. Oh my. Okay. Let me see. Need to click something really quick. Hmm. Okay. If that's cumulative, it's bonkers. That's what I thought. But, you know, I'm not using Dorn this playthrough. I would, however, like to see what's down here. What are these? Oh, Dorn's there. Let us out. Half open the cage.
You're nothing but meat to them. I, however, have more to offer if you release me.
Mm-hmm. So, I never thought I'd see you caged. What happened?
What are you doing here? No, I don't care. Open the cage. Free me.
Okay.
Silence, vermin. Sentient creatures are talking. What are you waiting for? Release me.
Let me see. Don't take orders from half orcs. Farewell. Let's see. As you can in the circumstances. Let me see. Oh, you fight the crusade at my side. Be patient. I will return when I have done what I need to do.
You cannot leave me here. Open this cage. Open it, damn you.
Dorn isn't in Baldur's Gate 2. So, you know. It's a shame, but also understandable. What's this? Troll Tender's journal, couple together scraps of leather. Fair enough. This. Yeah, there's nothing. Let's go over here. What's this? Potions. The Dorn is in Baldur's Gate too. Oof. Can we come back for him later? Because I really don't want to piss off the camp right now. I'd like to go and complete the mission. Alright. Barrel. That's a sunstone gem. Jeez. Okay, let's go. Let's see what's up here. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's Bridgefort. Okay. Ow. God, you can intercept the attacks. And, yeah. That's funny. Okay, so yeah, they're trying to take the fort, and they're doing a bad time of it. His class, the Blackguard sucks. Effective against good mobs, and 99% of what we're going to be fighting are evil mobs. Yes. Yeah, I noticed that. The Burgist? Who are you?
Not question my orders. It is, my guest.
Is it time?
And welcome to you, noble and worthy servants of Kalar.
You know why we are here.
To receive the blessings of the gods,
To feel their divine light shining within you.
With the divine light at our side, there's no way we could lose. Just believe in yourself. Jeez. So he's trying to be like a bard? Kind of awful, actually. Very, very bad. Now, the high-strung evangelist from Neverwinter Nights. Back to wherever I will overcome. You're so gonna feel some wrath.
you can feel it, can't you? In your hearts, in your very souls, you know we walk a righteous path.
Back to wherever.
That path will take us to the darkest place. The most hideous of devils we will face, but we know no devil shall harm us.
I see. Right. Okay. So Thank you. Thank you, servants of the Shining Lady. Return to your tasks. Okay. Why did it skip? True. True, let's go. Hey, bridge guard. Yeah. Cross the bridge a little further. Okay. Come on, a little further wouldn't hurt. Okay. Far be it from me to question the Shining Lady's will. Farewell. Go forth in light, brother. Yes. Andor is good. I feel like the first 3 episodes of Andor and the last 3 episodes of Andor, I called it Endor, lol. But they should have been compressed into 1 episode each. He spends way too much time toiling away in that factory, and it feels like a lot of wasted time. Same thing for the beginning. He spends way too much time reminiscing on the past, and they could have compressed that down to like a single scene. You know, I feel like the beginning and the end of Andor were drawn out too much. But I like Andor overall. It was a good show. I've never seen season 2, but then again, I don't have Disney Plus right now. I'd have to go yo-ho fiddly dee if I want to watch it, because you know, the mouse is evil, and I'm just looking at everything like I'm not paying your monthly fee to watch Andor. I'm sorry. I liked The Mandalorian season 1 as well. That was a good pulp western set in space. I enjoyed it. It completely lost its everything later, but that's a different matter. Okay. So we can't go that way. We have to use the rune stone. Where it's like in here. It's over here, yeah. You and a small contingent. Like, I'm surprised they didn't, you know, set us up or anything. Okay. Let's go. Oh, brown bear. Surprised the thing isn't aggroed on me. Okay, these are goblin warg riders. I don't like warg riders. I'm gonna back up and get ourselves set. Yeah. Okay. We've finished scooting. Good. Let's give ourselves some blessings so that we can slay those warg riders. Oh wow, we don't actually have any kind of a we don't have our spells because we used them and then didn't sleep. Damn it. Okay. We were able to rest successfully. That's good. More importantly, that means we can actually do things. Yep. All our spells are back. What do I need? Nothing. Please give Vekona strength. She is a weakling. Okay. All we need to do now is haste and run up and kill those warg riders. Save the game. Northeast. Always to the northeast. Here we go. To task, indeed. Okay. Get everyone ready. Go and kill. No, you know what? Yeah, back the hell up. And we know these are warg riders that want to murder me, so yeah, it's just fireball. What? The answer is always fireball. I believe. Damn right. All right, let's go fight. The goblins are still alive. We'll fight them. Okay. Yep, I killed 2 ogres. Yes, you are definitely made of hands. Shut up! Okay. There's different arrows. These are all good there. This is super interesting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. 800 arrows from the goblins. This is fine. Does she have? Yeah, we'll go ahead and cap her out at 999 arrows. That's fine. Damn, she's, I got some explosive arrows there. Damn it! Yes, yes, I am made of hands. Okay. Giant spider leg, we're just going to drop that. There's no opportunity for us to really make use of that. It won't fit in any bag we have. But we got other bags. Okay. Bottles aplenty. This runestone is what we need. More importantly, though. Yeah. What do you mean, an entire goblin detachment? All their gear became ours. Bag of holding! We'll get like 1 gold off of each of these. It's very silly. Okay. I like how at the very beginning this guy squanders like all your gold. He sold all of it for a you realize I have to kill you now. That was good. Okay. Arrows aplenty. Should do it. Okay. Whoops. We should be good to go now. There's the runestone. Go ahead and... Cannot save during combat. Yeah, we need to kill the bombardier beetle. Oh god. Oh god, the bombardier beetles. Again, yes. Blow up the bombardier beetles immediately. This is a task that is reserved for you, sir. What's happening? Am I paralyzed? I'm dead. Okay. I love it. Freedom or death, yes. Okay. So there is actually a dungeon here. Interesting. I am stuck back there, but who cares about that? We got full buffs. Talk to the bear. The bear has nothing to say to you. Got it. That's unfortunate. But we found a new dungeon. The Goblin Dungeon. Technically, we can go down there and use the runestone to get into the fort, and that's really cool, but I kind of want to do this dungeon. I'm obsessed with all the dungeons, technically. So, this is going to be pretty cool at some point. That said, we're at 6.5 hours, and I do actually want to do other things today. So, yeah, we're just going to call it Gob, then SW Circle. There we go. Now we know what we have to do. Goblin Den, then the Southwest Circle. And that'll be good. But, yeah, I'm going to go do some other things. Thank you all for watching. I will probably... I don't know how I'm going to be doing as far as time goes today. But I would like to stream something else a little later if time allows. But I got work to do first. So I'm going to do that. And then my dream, I don't know if it'll actually happen. But I'd like to sleep at night as opposed to the day. Well, probably not going to happen. But, we'll see, Either way, I'll see y'all on Discord and the social medias and the fun stuff. But, have a good one, everybody. Jeez. I say that. Close this. Yes. M1 called you a queer fellow, did she? Have a good one, everybody. See y'all later.